There we
Ta-da!
go.
Ta-da! Hi, Sharon. Hi,
Hi,
Cindy.
Sharon.
Hi,
Hi,
Cindy.
Lisa. There we go. Oh, there we go. Turn me down on the other end.
What's going on? What's happening? What's shaking bacon?
Nothing is going on. I just thought, I look outside and I'm like, ooh, I have to get up tomorrow to move my van. Pass. But
Oh,
I don't
look
want to
who's
get a
here.
ticket.
Look who's here, little Miss Winter Pooh.
Oh, did she win the lottery yet?
Yeah, really.
I didn't eat. Oh, no, wait. Hi, Doreen. What happened in Billy's? It happened today. Hello, Adelaide.
Hi,
Adele.
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 Hi, Adele.
Oh, you know me and screwing up things, so that's why she put an 8 in my eye. No.
And Kisa. Kisa. Oh,
Hi, Sarah.
is
I'm
it
going
Kisa?
to send you the link. I'm going to post the link if anybody wants to join.
We are
Hi,
jealous.
Rose.
We are jealous. That's why we're sounding jealous, because we are jealous.
Me jealous? I'm never jealous. However, what is it? Like 3 wins in a row this weekend?
Hi, Therese. Hi, Rose.
Did I
Hi,
miss
Sarah.
Therese? I did.
Cindy's being rude. Good thing I'm here.
Yes. Yeah. He's like, yeah, okay, if I have to. Are we doing this or this?
Hi, Raylene. Hi, Joanne. Oh, I
Hi,
don't know.
Joanne. Hi, Maribel. Hi, Raylene.
Hi, Maribel.
If I won, I would have passed it on to Maribel. Just saying. There we go.
Wait, Maribel's not in the States, though.
I thought Maribel was in the States.
No.
She's not in the States?
Maribel, you're not in the States. No.
Really? I just assume.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Hi, Tammy.
Hi, Tammy.
Hi, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra. I know, Deneen. I know.
I was like, you go, girl. You tell her what you want. You grab that mystery bag.
I didn't even see, what was it? Oh, you are in the U.S. Oh, Maribel is in the U.S. Why did... I'm sorry. Cindy's right. Cindy's right.
Of course. I brushed my hair for everyone, too.
Oh. I want to brush mine here.
By my hand. Here we go.
Your hair looks lovely.
And then I use my hand, and then all of a sudden I pull it out, and then you see, like, man, if people could use their human hair, I'd have like a whole line of hair yarn.
Hi, Roseanne.
Hi, Roseanne. I have yet to get to all of those who commented on my latest popcorn video. I did skim on a little. A lot of people like this kettle corn. What the heck is kettle corn? Is that sweet corn in a bag?
I don't know. I think that's an American thing, kettle corn. Hi, Mary.
It must be. Ooh, what kind of TV show? I'll be watching Heartland later. I needed a Hallmark Christmas break, so I had to join a live. And I thought, why not create one?
Perfect. Aren't they tearjerkers, all those Christmas movies?
They are. I name me one in the chat. I bet you I can guarantee you I can give you the storyline.
Oh, because you keep watching and watching and watching
I
and watching.
do. And I watch them and I know them. And it's the same, you know? It's, yeah, your good heartfelt movie.
Mm. Oh, Tammy says it's
Oh,
delicious. Mary says kettle corn is sweet, but not like caramel corn. That's
you know
gotta
what?
that's gotta be an American thing, kettle corn.
I,
I gotta Google it. Kettle corn. What is
yeah,
okay, hang on. Hang on. I got
yes.
Google. What?
I agree with you about Hobby Lobby and Joann's. Has anyone seen Ricola's latest video? She posted, I think earlier today about her Michaels.
Okay, I Googled it.
Ooh, a bandana?
It says
Ooh,
kettle corn is a sweet variety of popcorn that is typically mixed or seasoned with a light colored refined sugar, salt, and oil. It was traditionally made in cast iron kettles, hence the name, but in modern times, other types of pots and pans are used. So
okay.
it's popcorn that is sweetened with sugar during cooking. Hmm.
Ah,
Hmm.
I'm not too sure if I would like that. I can't think of the brand name off the top of my head, but all I can see is the box with the
Hmm.
caramel popcorn.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But it
Oh,
costs so much money and it's such a tiny box. But the peanuts and the sweetness that out of it, buttery toffee,
yeah, it's
popcorn. Oh,
like Cracker Jacks.
yes. And it's in a yellow box or an orange box.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, how did you like it, Therese? Or I like Ricola's video.
Mm-hmm. Right, Deneen? Cracker Jacks. Yeah, Cracker Jacks.
I like Cracker Jacks, but then there was another snobby-ish kind of brand.
Yeah, yeah. But I always wanted more of the peanuts because the peanuts were so good, and they
Yes.
hardly gave you any peanuts. I was like, more peanuts, please.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then the prizes became not so if in Cracker Jacks. They turned into like stickers, just like cereal boxes. Oh my goodness, I love cereal boxes as a kid. But
Mm-hmm.
then they turned into buy two boxes and cut this coupon and you can get the prizes and
Mm.
mm, I might do that. Make your own sugary popcorn with
Mm-hmm.
and then you dye it pink and then you have the pink oh, I don't like that kind of brand, the pink elephant, the one
Oh, yeah.
with the black elephant on it and it has that pink gross popcorn. Ugh, I don't like it.
I've
I
never
like my
had it.
homemade.
Never had it.
Homemade is the best. Man, I want popcorn, I think, later on. No, I'm too lazy to make popcorn.
That's what happens. You eat popcorn, then you want more and more and more and more. I haven't had popcorn
Mhm.
forever.
Well, that popcorn was good enough. It was just enough. The
Mm.
butter was good enough. I don't think I needed to add salt because it was already salted butter that I used.
Mm-hmm.
So, mm. Oh, I make myself hungry too. Hi, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Yeah, I think you got my name wrong, but hi.
It's the Lisa show. Bye bye, Cindy. Where'd you
All
go?
right.
Push you out.
Someone's losing their wrench today. Chris, no longer.
Yep.
Wearing the blue dress, the blue pants.
Oh, Chris is in the doghouse tonight. That's funny.
I alerted a few people that I was going on, but that's alrighty.
Who'd you
So
alert?
what I have been doing, okay. In my popcorn video, I said I did not pick up a hook for the whole week, which was honest. And I decided to time myself just to see what these little critters take me. And to do a body and stuff it and sew it up, I calculated approximately 3 hours to do a body.
Chris is taking his pants off. Sorry.
I'm not taking his pants off.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not that kind of channel.
Yeah, I'm not having any tea tonight. Yes, Sarah, did you watch that video? It's just saying your name may have been dropped in that one.
Yep.
See? I make a craving for her. Hi, Shara. Shira.
Hi, Shira.
I should just sound out the names because then that's probably the correct way.
Well, now I want to play a game.
What kind of game? We should be more prepared sometimes.
Well, I know.
We're getting good at pre-scheduling our lives.
Yeah.
So we've started that.
Oh yeah, our pre-schedule is one of us will text the other one saying, "I'm going live in 10 minutes. You want to join?"
I gave at least people 30 minutes.
No, you gave me, actually this time, I think you gave me like 40 minutes, 10, well, whatever. Yeah, 30 minutes or something. Yeah. But usually it's like, I'm bored. Yes, oh my, why don't you go live? No, I'll go live. You go live. Okay, I'm going live. No, you are. You are? No, I am.
Hi, Suzanne. Welcome.
Hi, Suzanne.
Yep.
There you right? Suzanne.
Thank you. Suzanne.
Yep.
A.
And with an E.
Uh-oh. What do you mean what happened last night?
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh,
Rose,
is that about?
I don't know. What happened last night, Rose? Tell us in the chat. What's going on? What happened?
Did you win $1 million? This is pretty yarn. Look at that color.
What is it?
This color is called.
Oh, is that the stuff? But what is it?
It's Craft Smart Value. This was in the box that Tori, I forget her whole channel name. Polly's Creation Tori Pap by Tori Pap.
Yeah.
Yeah, she gave me 2 in her box.
Chris is trying to be funny. It's yarn, Lisa. Hardy horror, Chris.
And you know what? I like the colors. I really do. But then once you pull it out and then you actually see it out.
Yeah, it's nicer out.
It's really cool. So
yeah.
What happened to me? Oh,
Cindy wasn't on my live. I know we were fighting yesterday, Rose. Yeah.
Yeah.
We were fighting.
She kicked me off.
We should have actually came on and did a big friggin' argument live to get lots of views. Cindy and Lisa take one battle.
Oh, called bikini. Oh, maybe.
Oh, bikini yarn. What the hell's going on?
Doesn't matter what year it came from. Sometimes I noticed it showed the year. No, this is a 2020. I really like it. I think this is it's made in Turkey, so maybe. Oh, here you go. Here's what this would work up for your hats.
Oh, neat. Where'd you get
Me,
that? Or no, I know she gave it to you, but where did she get it? Do you know?
probably Michael's. I think Michael's does the Craft Smart brand.
Mm.
Oh, okay, Red Heart. I needed a break from Lisa. No, actually, I wasn't feeling that well. Like, you know how when you get days where you sleep and then you just feel tired and then you just want to sleep some more? Um, I ate and then I just felt like blah. And so I took a nap. And then when I woke up, I read my text and she's like, I'm going live soon. And I'm like, oh, my brain was all loopy doopy. And so I'm like, no, 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 I can't handle live right now. Of course, later I woke up a little bit and yeah. But I think I did what I was lurking near the end. And I loved seeing the panel that you had up there. It was neat getting to know Mad Mimi
Mm.
and her buddy, yeah,
Jan.
Wasta something.
Jan.
Yeah, Jan. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I thought, and then she was in my ear today. So you're gonna do a live? Oh, you gotta do a live now. So I'm like, okay. And then I'm like, how do I attach my PayPal? Yeah. And then I'm like, nah, I'm not like that. Oh, what did Shira say? I notice sometimes when one yarn company discontinues, yes, another company may rebrand the color under their own label. Oh, nice, Suzanne. She got some Caron crystal cakes. No, Rose, we weren't fighting. I think we had a moment. I think we had one fight. Or not really a fight. Just someone was upset with one another.
I'm missing comments.
Well, that's because you're busy doing your hats.
No, but everything you just read out, I am not seeing here.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay.
I think it's a little slower, or it's up a bit. Oh, you're welcome, Sarah. I thought of you right away when I made popcorn.
Every time you say popcorn, I think you're saying popcorn. Pop.
Yeah, isn't it popcorn? Yeah, popcorn. Like pop. Pop
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
corn.
No, but I don't. Maybe
Popcorn?
you have an accent or
You
something.
know
Because
what?
I
It
hear
sounds like I'm saying pup. P-U-P.
yes, yes,
Popcorn.
yes, yeah.
I say ketchup wrong.
Ketchup.
Ca-
Yeah,
Ketchup.
I say ketchup. Oh, you
Ketchup.
say ketchup. I say, isn't that weird?
I know. I always say things weird.
No, it's not you. It's probably from where we are from.
No, no. Because whenever I ask, could I get ketchup? And they're like, huh? Ketchup.
Oh.
Huh? The red stuff. Oh, okay. Ketchup. Ketchup. Ket. Ket. Popcorn. Oh, no.
Hi, Bailey. Good night. Oh, good night. Good night. Shira's kids call
Oh.
popcorn cup cuporn.
Oh, you take care, Bailey. I was lurking in your live and I fell asleep, but if you truly were up at 5:30 in the morning, yeah, I'd be tired too. And you were sounding sick too, so get better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping to be in Lady Bird's gaming show tomorrow, so maybe I'll see you there in the chat.
Well, that's early, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 7 a.m. for me. So yeah.
What?
So whenever I'm there as a guest, I'm up at like 6:30 trying to drag myself out. All right.
Wow.
And then I gotta try.
And you're earlier than me, or you're later. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it would be like 5:30 for me.
No. You would be 7:30.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So sometimes I barely get out of bed, and then we do these like drawing things.
Look at the nerve. Wait, I'm sorry, but look at the nerve of Deneen here. Look at the nerve of Deneen. Yeah, Deneen, we're giving away one of Deneen's hat patterns.
But I ain't going to try and transfer it because I suck at that. I'll let Lisa take care of that.
Did you read what she said? Deneen.
Yes.
I'm on a roll. Do you have any giveaways?
I don't know. Do we have a giveaway? I gotta angle my. Let me see. I'm gonna twist you all around.
Oh, there you go, Bailey.
There. Maybe that will be good.
Yeah, Deneen wins her own pattern.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a sly fox, that one.
Well, that's nice. You don't need your screws. Any spare screws then, Bailey? Keep your head on. Now my lighting is weird.
I know, Shira. She just went on Jill's live, and she also won twice on Billy's 5K party the other night. Friday night. Yeah, she's on a roll.
Holy.
Right? We'll just take her to Vegas, Chris.
4:42 a.m.
Ugh. I think that's another reason that I've never gone into selling anything at craft sales, because you got to be there so early.
Oh, I'm going to get the angle right, everybody.
Cindy's falling on the floor.
That's just like, what was I going to say? For Sandra, I find that too. Like, as soon as it gets dark, my body is like, let's hit the hay, stretch out on the bed, and just relax and see what's on YouTube or play some card games that I have downloaded. And yeah. I have ice cubes and water today in my cup, but I'm looking at this top ice and there's something stuck inside, so I'm waiting till it melts and see what's floating in there. It might be nothing. It might be just my imagination. Anyways, that's what you drink in the winter, ice cold water.
Yeah. Yeah, Suzanne, that's how, yeah. Yep, you got the and. But you also have to know how to like do the Suzanne. I just know because I have an aunt Suzanne, so it's spelled exactly the same way.
So Suzanne, I think I just call you Susan. I think, but Suze.
Shira tried.
I'm an aunt. Sorry. What did Shira say? Tried to get it on the craft sale at the public school near us. They mostly sell Christmas items for the kids to buy for parents. Oh, that's cute. Wow. Well, I can imagine how your setup is. I believe you sent me a picture, and you had a lot, and it was a nice setup too. Oh, did you ever sell those toaster balls? Your bulbs? Or did you say, nah, they didn't sell the last time, not going to sell again? What happened to your bulbs, Lisa? Your crochet bulbs?
Oh, they're just sitting over there.
Oh.
Me. I'm not in the fully la mood.
You know what? I can't believe that. I think, what was it? Last week sometime, I looked at my calendar for the first time, and I'm like, holy baloney.
Yeah.
Next month is December.
Not even next month. Like in
Next week.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow.
Yep.
And I don't have anything that I plan to make. I thought of Christmas cookies. Usually me and my friends get together and do what do you call it? Like a baked thing.
Oh,
And
yeah.
so we go to one person's home. We bring some ingredients that we may not think the other have. And so we each just share.
Like a swap.
Yeah. So I do stuff that I normally do because nobody else does. And they do other things. It was just me and two other people, but it was enough where everyone had a chance to get something different. My daughter really enjoyed it. She always keeps on saying, "So you're going to do that with your friends this year? You're going to do that with your friends this year?" And
that's a great idea. That's a great idea.
But this time, it's different because she has some young kids now, so it's a little bit different, and things change, but it was fun when we did it.
Yeah. Because everything I make ends up having it's just chocolate and peanut butter, everything. But that's all I eat. That's all I like. So
that would be fun, Sarah. But I'd want to bake some special kind of cookies for me. I'm not saying she does it. I'm saying I want some. Hi, Froggy. I can send you the link if you want to stop in and say hi.
Hi, Froggy.
Oh, no, I posted it already. You don't have to. I'm just...
Shira, we have Thanksgiving coming up this week on Thursday. It's going to be first year not cooking because her brother wanted to do a vegan Thanksgiving.
This is for anyone in the chat.
I know. Vegan. I am looking forward to trying everything. Oh, that's cool.
Not me, but you go. I know. I just discovered they're on Saturday or Sunday. No, Thursday. Oh my goodness. What's today? Sunday, right?
Fly him a slice of what? Peanut butter and chocolate? Peanut butter and chocolate, anything?
Oh my goodness. You want to know my disaster today?
Yes.
My spouse says, fly me a slice. Hi, Felice. Nothing's up at the moment, but I'll be telling you my story.
Is it a good story?
Oh, hi, Froggy. So listening ears, everybody.
Yes. So here's my story today.
Okay.
So I needed something to eat. So I grabbed my block of cheese, my pickles, my mayo, and I decided I had so much in my hand, so I threw my pickle jar on my blanket, and then I had this yarn next to it, this pretty yarn. And anyways, I'm here sitting and chatting and cutting my stuff, making sandwich, and I'm like, oh wait, my pickle jar. And then I felt that it was wet. The pickle juice smells like pickles.
Oh my.
So if anybody wants me to make them a pickle-smelling gnome with this yarn,
they're going on sale now for $49.99. Get one while they last.
So
it'll be a pickled gnome. Oh my!
Right?
I should make it and then not only that, as I'm cutting the cheese, my phone is up here.
No pun intended.
Damn, my phone landed right on the sandwich side that I just spread mayonnaise. So I have to go and clean the back of my phone that I'm using. So, yeah, I finally got to eat my sandwich. And then the cat's Autumn is like, look at my fingers and can smell the mayonnaise. And yeah, it's,
She had a day.
yeah.
Sounds like quite the pickle, Smiley says.
Yeah. Oh my.
I don't know if I muted that in time, but
What? What'd you do?
I
She must have
snooped.
I thought she had the pickles and cheese again.
No, I decided to have pizza pop later on today, but
Oh, I got my chicken and my macaroni and cheese.
that sounds good.
From where?
Oh, my husband fixed it. Cindy and I were talking earlier, and I
Yeah,
was saying I wanted some. Remember when I showed you? I showed you earlier.
yes. No, you did. You finished it? Wow.
Now, in order to photograph it, I tied clothespin on it and hooked it on my tree. But I did.
That looks like a Netflix thing that I was watching.
It's a squid.
It's a squid.
What is the game? It's what's the game?
The Squid Game. Squid.
Yes.
I'm
I
going to make
watched
you
it.
solo just for a minute so people can see it better.
It's a squid soldier.
Oh.
If you're a video game, yes.
No, it's not a
Marie
video
knows.
game. No, it's not a video game. It's a Netflix
It's
show.
not.
I
No.
have no idea what it is
Squid
because I've never
Games.
watched it. But I made one.
Oh, that is so cool.
That's cool. The hat came off. I noticed.
Yes. The hat goes off and goes back on.
Is there a
That's pretty
pattern?
cool.
Is there a pattern for that?
Yes.
Okay, because when I was in the UK visiting my daughter and son-in-law, that's what we watched on Netflix was Squid Game.
Isn't
Ew,
it Orbs?
that looks freaky.
It's so cute.
I like it, but that looks freaky. Wow. You crochet fast.
It took me forever.
Well, I was just explaining to them my body just takes me 3 hours and that's
I
yeah.
did it quicker than I thought. I was
Wow.
Okay. So I'm not sure if Flea is a girl or a boy, but they are saying it's a Squid Game and it's a Korean game show. I remember you saying it was a game show. Yeah.
No, it's a go on Netflix. Yes, it is a Korean. Yes, but okay, you have to go Google it on Netflix and
Sherry
watch
knows
it.
what it is.
It's crazy. It's
I don't have
crazy.
Netflix.
So
Wow.
why did you make it?
Because I've seen people with all these things talking about it, and I thought it was cute.
Oh, okay.
It's a
Gotcha.
cute thing.
That's crazy.
Oh no, but if you had seen the okay. You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
another, yeah.
did I make a bad guy?
Is he a bad
No.
guy?
No,
Well, I don't know.
no, it's the hype of it's like everybody's talking about Squid Game.
Well, I just thought it was cute.
Yes,
you know?
yes. Yeah.
It's just like Among Us. Among Us is huge as well.
It's like my Among Us.
Yeah, and see, I
Yeah.
don't know anything about Among Us.
Now, my Among Us took me longer, but it's so much time. It's so
Here we
much
go.
Hang on. See, there's my Among Us compared. See the difference?
Oh,
That's why the Among Us took me so much longer.
how tiny that is.
Yeah, it's much littler,
Mm,
and that's why it took me so much longer.
yeah, because you can't see it.
No, I couldn't
Yeah.
see it, but
Yeah.
yeah, Among Us was like way longer.
Yeah.
But yeah, Among Us hangs on the tree.
So you
But
don't see how small it is until you put
yeah.
it with that little guy that looks tiny.
Oh yeah. Now you realize this
Yeah.
Among Us is like smaller than his head.
Wow.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah.
there you go. Shira knows what we're talking about.
I didn't know these guys were pink.
No, they're different color. No, like there's 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 pink, there's blue, there's yellow, there's black. Yeah,
Really?
you
Because
gotta
all
go
the
watch
patterns,
the movie.
Hi,
well,
Smiley
all
Day.
the patterns I see talk about them being pink, and I was like, I'm all for the pink ones.
I'll be right
Oh,
back. Hang on.
We will talk about baking, Sarah, later. That'd be good.
oh, talk about bacon.
Yeah. Oh, I took bacon. Okay, baking, but I actually took out some bacon. I'm gonna. My mom lives near. I think it's called Abattoir. I don't know if that's a proper name. Meat
Oh, an
cutter
abattoir.
place. Yeah.
Yeah.
And last time I was there in the summertime, she packed me. She got me like whatever $20 in 4 packages would hold.
Wow.
And bacon, and their bacon is nothing like. They're like thick bacon, and it just tastes really good. So I think I might cook bacon tomorrow and just
Nice.
make it so that I can make bacon bits and then have a couple of baked potatoes and crumble that bacon and cheese, and I have sour cream. And so I think I might make a potato bar, I think it's called.
That would be
Yeah.
yum.
Hi, Leo.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, hi, Alice.
Hello,
Yes,
Al.
bacon. Sarah, you can come in the morning because I may need someone to help me push out. I'm afraid I'm going to get stuck in the parking lot. And if
Not
I
good.
do, I'll just sit and wait, and hopefully the plowers will help dig me out. And yeah,
Not good. Oh my.
yeah. I don't know if you can hear the noise upstairs, but the boy is back.
Oh, I hope he's doing well.
I hope he is too. Last night it was pound, pound, pound all night. And I'm tempted to just sometimes chuck a broom up there just to say, hey, I can hear you. That's why when I made some popcorn, I didn't care if I made a lot of noise.
Were they killed? Okay.
Uh-oh.
Sorry. In Waukesha, um, America, for the Americans, I think in Wisconsin. There was a parade, and somebody drove through there at a high rate of speed in their vehicle through the middle of the parade.
Why? The,
Because they're an idiot. And he was telling
wow.
me the number of people that were injured.
Oh,
Adult
that's
children.
horrible.
Yeah. That was very sad.
Was
It's
this
been
for a
something.
Thanksgiving parade or
It was an
Santa?
early Christmas parade.
Yeah, I think we had ours yesterday. After 2 years of not having a parade, they did one last night, but wow. Yes, Alice, there is a lot of snow.
Nice. I'm jealous.
I like the snow when I don't have to go out in it sometimes.
Well, that I could understand.
Yeah. I'm not sure. We had winds of 32 kilometers.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Phyllis.
Hi,
It
Phyllis.
is a happy evening. Yeah, I have holes in my shoes.
Oh my. Not
So,
good.
yeah. Snow I can handle. Rain, it automatically gets wet. But if it's snow, I can handle it.
Welcome back, Lisa. Welcome
Thank
back.
you. Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
I think our main disaster here in Canada would be in the west side, where BC is. They
Mhm.
had the fires. Now they're having like rains where the floods are happening and everything. It's awful.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh, that's a lot of wind, Donine. That's not ours. We didn't get that here.
Yikes.
90
That's a lot of wind.
km. Oof.
A
Some
little bit.
days I think I produce that.
Oh my.
If I'll be honest.
Too much cutting of the cheese.
Yes.
Way too much.
I wonder sometimes because then I have like literally I have two pants. I have like big holes in these pants. Now, is it from that pressure or is it just from wear and tear? I wonder. Oh, Autumn, are you going to make an appearance? Show off
Oh,
your new bling bling? I found her studded black collar,
that's
so I
awesome.
decided to put it on. Yeah, come on. Everyone wants to say hi to you. Yeah, of course, now she doesn't want to.
Oh.
Oh,
Camera
here we
shy.
go. See, there we go. Here's her little bling
Pretty.
bling.
Oh,
Mm,
isn't that awesome?
I fed
Yes,
you. I
I
fed you.
remember that, Sharon. Yeah, we used to always wear plastic bags in our boots. There were always
I do. Yep.
milk bags in the boots.
We did bread bags in the boots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bread bags, milk bags. Yep. And my
Grocery
coat,
bags.
my winter coat, I always forget. My winter coat is torn to shreds, and I think, and then at the end of winter, I go, oh yeah, so next year I'm gonna have to sew this puppy up for the next winter. And then winter comes, and I pull it out, and I go, oh crap, I forgot. I don't sew though, but I guess I'll staple it together.
Crochet you one.
Okay, crochet me a coat, Cindy.
Oh my.
I gotta crochet myself one. I just want use that gray sweater that you see me in. That's all I wear for winter.
I
I've
do
not done
layers.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I can't see the chat for a bit, so I apologize. Nighttime, temps Tuesday, and I'm trying to read. Autumn, you're making it hard. Do you still have a winter blizzard warning, Denise? Because Denise lives right next door to my province, so usually I get her weather.
Ew. You can keep it, Deneen.
Yeah, we're slowly getting colder. Hi, Tina. I'm all out of frozen pizza. I need you to send me some.
Oh, Sarah, that's so sweet. Sonny loves the bling bling. He wants to meet Autumn.
Oh, you got to be careful because this is like a kind of like a sharp. You don't want to rub too much near there because her diamond's cut. Yes, you can see Autumn. She's not as heavy. She's been on a diet. I haven't given her any treats, even though look how cute she looks. She's like, give me a
Mm-hmm.
treat. So yeah, I've been strict diet for her, and
You're doing great.
feel, I can feel some lightness. So
Last
She
time we
doesn't.
put, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, that's okay. I was just gonna say she doesn't look overweight to me for a cat. I've seen like some
No,
pretty hefty cats.
oh,
no.
I know she hides it well.
Last time we put Pusheen on a diet, he disagreed.
No, what do you
Pusheen
do?
won. Well,
Tear,
Pusheen won.
tore the place apart?
Tore the cat food bag open.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa.
Pusheen won. We lost.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, I do admit I do get woken up by her putting her cute face in my mouth. or her
Oh,
paws in my mouth. I'm like, yes, Mom, I'm getting up.
oh my.
Hi, Angela.
Hi, Angela.
Hi, Angela.
Oh my goodness, you sound like my mom there, Shira. Mind you, she needs to get new shoes. But yeah, she was telling me today, yeah, I threw the garbage out with just my sandals on. I'm like, oh boy.
Oh, wow.
But the where she lives in her it's an apartment block,
Mm-hmm.
and so they make sure to clear the sidewalks and stuff, so it's
Hmm.
not like there's snow or anything, and it's in a shed, so that's nice too.
Oh, thank you, Tina.
Oh yeah, this is going to be my Christmas this year. My Christmas tree.
It's about the same size as mine.
Oh, you want this? Not
Yeah.
yours.
Oh.
Look at that. Oh, she likes the pom. Okay, her big thing. Okay, you're gonna go get your pom poms. She likes playing with these pom poms. So that's
Oh.
what she probably saw.
Hmm.
Yeah. I don't know if my daughter made this as a kid or if someone gave it to her. Can't remember. When you get older, you forget.
Yeah.
When you're going through it, it's like, I'm never going to forget what my daughter does. When, and then it's like, oh, I forget when she started walking. I forget when she started talking.
Right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, all the hair.
Yeah, I'm in no mood to drag up my damn artificial, ugly looking friggin' Christmas tree and plunk it in the living room for what? For what? My kids are one's in Calgary, one's in the UK. So it's like,
And the one in Calgary coming to visit you, or
no, no.
hi,
I only got the one
Adeline.
in here.
Yeah,
What?
I only have the
no,
one in here, not the one in my living room.
Yeah.
yeah.
This is like an umbrella, and it's not even. It's about 5 feet tall,
Yeah.
so
Oh, that's nice.
it's little. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
pencil tree. It's rather tiny.
Are you gonna be putting one up though, like in your living room?
No,
No way.
mm-mm.
Yeah.
No, we haven't done that in a few years.
Yeah.
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 The
Well, that's
tree.
nice, Sarah. Yeah, I know. My one friend posted a picture, and Autumn came from my friend, and she was showing. I believe it's a real Christmas tree they have, and right away at the very bottom, you can see at the at the base an orange cat there, and so I'm like, oh yeah, always cat right where the trees are.
Mm.
I can't imagine Autumn having a tree.
Hi, Bridget.
Hi, Bridget.
Hello.
How are you, honey?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's all right, Tina. Yeah. Oh well. They're
I know.
older
I
now.
wish. I
Christmas
wish.
is fun when your kids are little,
Yes.
right?
Mhm.
And then after that, it's like,
Yeah, it's not as much fun.
Yeah.
no. Because you could go shopping and you could buy like 100 presents for them,
Mhm.
and like the cost of, like 50 cents each, or you know what I'm saying, but
Yeah.
you'd have all these presents and it's exciting and they're ripping apart and
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
And then now it's like gift card, Roblox, please. It's like,
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
No, now it's like, hey, mom, just send me a PayPal.
yeah.
So, aw,
It's not the same
Mhm.
anymore.
no.
No, my tree's up. Oh,
Mm.
Suzanne has a white Christmas tree.
Oh, that's cool.
Lovely.
I'm living through Bod life and her
Yes.
mini trees.
Yes.
Oh, no doubt, Bridget. No doubt.
Yeah, Bridget says no trees this year, no holidays at all. I'm happy to still have my husband, just hoping he can come home for Christmas. Yeah,
Yeah.
that would
Oh,
be awesome.
Yeah.
definitely praying that he'll be home for you.
Hmm.
Absolutely.
That's like me. I don't mind a gift card.
Oh, trust me, mine don't mind gift cards either. But I did have one asked for PayPal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
God. And that becomes it. Okay. So you give me a $50 gift card and I'll give you a $50 gift card. Well, just keep your $50 and I'll just buy my own $50. Like it's just so ridiculous.
That's like
Oh no,
one.
no, they don't
Yeah.
do anything for mom and dad.
Mm,
Oh.
mm.
Yeah.
I remember one year, me and my sister were shopping at Giant Tiger, and we both needed a tea kettle.
Mhm.
So we each found a white tea kettle, and we each bought the tea kettle, and then we each wrapped it, and we gave our tea kettle we bought to one another. That was our Christmas present.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh my gosh, I love that.
And my sister's like, "Well, just keep yours." I'm like, "No, this one's
No.
yours."
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's a hoot.
My mom's been getting out to see her, so I've been talking on the phone with her, and I've been bugging her. I'm like, you remember like our mom's birthday? You remember our aunt's birthday, which is today? And I'm like, well, you still haven't given mine in April. Where's my Yoshi card?
Yeah.
So I'm like, I expect a Yoshi card. I'm a Yoshi fan, so yeah, exactly, Sarah.
Oh, that's nice, Tina. At least
Ooh,
they know. At least they know you then.
yeah.
That's lovely. Mine would never give me anything that had to do with yarn. Nothing.
Yeah, I don't think I've gotten yarn, but these fake hooks that you get in a bag, my
Uh-huh.
sister bought me one year, and I was surprised she got me a crochet related item. So
That's nice.
Mm,
yeah, so I'm happy with those hooks.
yeah, for sure.
Oh, hi, Joe. I was lurking in your live. I was saying hi. He, did the Golden Girl package get claimed? I missed it. I left to prepare for mine. I missed the tail end.
Of what?
Every Sunday, I believe it's 5 or 5:30.
Mhm.
Joe, his channel, he does some giveaways and promotes channels, and
Mhm.
so if you want seeds in your garden, that's a good place to see if you can win.
Hmm.
Okay, Sarah. Okay, thank you. It's 6 to 8 Central Time. Do you smell anything wrong in the blanket? Do you smell any pickles? Hey? Oh, I got my Mary Maxim the other day, and I was just gonna throw it out. And then I'm like, no, it's Christmassy. I want to see some of the Christmas stuff. I'm not gonna end up buying anything and stuff like that. And then I happened to see the gnome Santa lighted lantern. And I was like, this looks like the one Bod has. And I was like, oh, so tempted to get it. But yeah, where did it go? There, I can't really see, but I thought, oh,
It's
Mm.
adorable.
Did you read what Shira wrote?
no.
Oh my God. Well, it starts up top.
Oh my. Hubby bought me yarn one year when I came home from the hospital after having our third baby. He was really funny about it too. Put down rose petals and led to our new bed that she bought. and a small box of yarn next to a breast pumping station. Oh boy.
Uh, no.
Whoa, Mary. Mary
Yep.
bought a blanket from a YouTuber for $500. Wow.
Wow.
Lucky YouTuber, and wow, lucky you.
That's got to be a great blanket.
Yeah. Like that. Blankets are time consuming.
Yes.
Very time consuming.
I
I know.
will.
I've
Yeah.
had a few people ask me to they'll show me this picture. Can you make me this? And I'm like, yeah, I can, but I'm not. Sorry.
Well, yeah, because after you say the price, they'll probably be like, oh,
Yeah.
no.
Not with a DK or sport weight, but I did do it with that thin yarn. Oh, you guys get it in the States. It's Hobby Lobby Yarn Bee Dazzling. And it turned out nice. But no, not a DK or sport. I don't think you can go that thin, Tina, because it would be very narrow. Like unless you knew how to adjust the pattern. I don't. I read the pattern and I did the pattern. So no, not with DK or sport weight, no. Unless you did two together, like held them both together. That was romantic for him, Shira says.
Oh boy. What Sarah said she found an amigurumi at Giant Tiger for $5, like a kit. I'm guessing.
Mm.
Oh, it is. It RC the Phoenix. Oh, the right side is the Phoenix, and it is a great topper for a king size bed. Oh
Well,
yeah,
that's got to be
king size.
huge then. King size. Holy cow. Yeah, you'd have to adjust it quite a bit, Tina. But let me know. Let me know if you do it and
Oh,
how
do you
it
need to
works out.
go?
Thank you for having me up. I appreciate it.
Oh,
Love
you're
you both.
welcome.
Okay,
Bye.
bye.
You take
I love your
care.
little things you made. Yeah. Now, then again, as I say that, Tina, maybe if you even used, because you do, I think you use a 6.5 millimeter hook, so it might have a lot of flow to it. I don't know. You might be, I don't know. Give it a shot. Because it would be very gapey in that then. It might just work without adjusting the numbers. Now that I get thinking about it.
Hmm. So she wants to make a hat with a cowl like you did?
No, do you remember those cowls I'm making? All those
Yeah.
yeah, and she was asking about DK if I made it with a DK or a sport weight yarn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just made us bigger.
Oh,
I've got
great.
nothing for you, Autumn.
Yeah, now that I get thinking about it, it'll be a very loose fitting one then.
Yes.
Yeah. Give it a whirl.
It might not be warm, would it? If she's looking for warmth.
Right, but it might be very flowy and very and because the neck on it is like really long.
You're right, Tina. Yes. Putting thick, bulky yarn on us is not that flattering
Yeah.
sometimes.
So you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, give it a shot because if you've got that big long cowl neck on it, and you
Yeah.
fold that down, that might look gorgeous.
Thank you for coming in, Joe. I'm popping by.
Bye, Joe.
See you tomorrow morning, possibly, in Ladybirds.
Yep. Yeah, I think it would
There you
actually
go.
look really stunning.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hey, what you want? You got your food? Yeah, this is the usual. I should have called this live Sunday cuddles, Sunday chat, and Sunday. Hi, Maribel. I don't know if I said hi to you as you entered. Yes, we did, because we were arguing whether she was from the States or not.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Trust
Tina,
me,
go for it. Go for it, Tina. I think it'll look stunning.
I am only just drinking water and ice. Oh, Lisa's busy doing something.
I
Are you
am.
painting your nails?
No, I'm making my hats. Make it all,
Oh, that looks tiny.
but that
It's an autumn
stretches.
hat.
Stretches.
Oh my goodness, you haven't measured my head lately.
Actually, it does look tiny, doesn't it? Maybe
Yeah,
my.
I think you're stressed. You're going too tight.
I was talking to you, Cindy.
I was stressing you out.
You stressed me out.
Ooh, I've always wanted to try pineapple stitch.
Oh, I
Pineapple
know.
peacock shawl or a wow.
Hi, Adeline. Owen Sound, Ontario.
Oh,
Honey
welcome,
lover,
comedian.
how far is Owen Sound?
An hour and a half.
You're an hour and a half away, about an hour and a half away from me.
Oh, jelly.
Maybe two.
So this is how I spend my evenings. Now you see why I can't crochet. That's my excuse.
She's spoiled rotten, that one.
She is, trust me. She's my, what do you call it? My support kitty. Are you my support kitty? Oh, you have
Okay,
to deal
Shira.
with all my bull crap.
No, I'm trying to make some, and I'm actually gonna try and maybe sell something. I've had fears, and I thought, get over your fears and try and sell something.
Oh, you know what? I checked my hours.
Yep.
I'm less than 100 hours away for 400 watch time hours. So I need to get moving and get my subs, my yarn getting thrown in my yeah.
No, you mean 4,000. Don't you need 4,000?
Yeah, I'm 100 away from
Oh, okay.
4,000 watch hours, but I counted it from 365 days. And I need like 380
Friends.
some, yeah, I need 380. I think I need as many friends as you. Yeah. So you share your friends, my friends.
Okay. Go, Lisa, go. Thanks,
Yeah.
Sarah. I'm making all these hats, Rose. I'm making all these ponytail beanie hats. I'll do a video on
Ooh.
it. Thank
Yeah.
you,
I'm
Maribel.
impressed by your, I don't even know what you call it, the hooded poncho, the cowl poncho. I don't even know what you call it.
Yeah, I'm good. Grandina hooded.
Ooh, I think I need less friends than Lisa. I don't know.
Well, thank you, Shira, but you can do it. You can do it. Just like take a wall and take a little footstool and take a picture. You can do it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and sell my these hats that I'm making, Mary. Sarah's gonna make popcorn once her spouse heads to work. She's gonna make popcorn.
So you don't share?
Yeah, I did, Suzanne, but that was too. I sold it to a friend and I couldn't charge her any money, so I basically gave her 2 hats for free.
Now you're going to make me look bad. I
Like,
charged my own cousin for a daughter. But then I gave her, because it was hand delivered. I also made one of Donine's hat, and she wears the messy bun hat all the time. She
Yeah.
carries that gnome around all the time. So it was, yeah. Oh my goodness. Sarah charges her spouse.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, sure, that's perfect. Sarah charged her spouse. Oh my god.
That's funny.
That's funny.
Like what?
Yeah.
Just in crochet items?
Stephen, if you want a pair of slippers, it'll cost you $55. He laughs.
They were like, yeah, right. Make your own good burgers
Make
then.
your own food, clean your own house, do your own laundry then. Right? I think I got it made.
Yeah. So my kids scribbled on the walls and broke all my furniture. I try to take pictures with my bed sheet as the background, because that's the only space that isn't destroyed. Oh, yeah. Mhm. I do have to say, yeah, I forget who said it, but they suggested you have a cat for your stress levels, Lisa.
I got every neighborhood cat around me that comes in my house.
And you got a lot of stress. All the cats are attracted to your house. They're like, oh,
This
there's
woman
that
needs
person
this.
that's stressed out.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
I don't know. Cats can tell, I think. Like this cat, when I don't know, like I'll just I'll be on my bed and she'll be at the foot of the bed. And then all of a sudden, like a memory or something will hit me. And I don't say anything. I don't do anything, but I guess somehow my mood changes that all of a sudden I can feel the cat jumping on my hip, bruising that area again, and coming up and snuggling close to me. You can see her. That's the thumbnail I used in one of her things that she like was trying to cuddle me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Just pamper, pamper, pamper.
I barely try to de-stressify. I'll be right back. Hang on.
That's okay. Everybody's enjoying watching Autumn. Oh, Tutti Frutti, Lisa. There must be a plopper going down the toilet. Hey, hey, Autumn. Yeah, so I've got a couple of gnomes, and part of me doesn't want to put them together because what I'm trying to do is people are suggesting that I put it on Facebook and sell him. So I was thinking, well, maybe somebody will want a blue hat and a pink body, but yet I'm all assembled a thing. Oh, you know what? Cat fur used to never affect me, but now it just annoys my face. Yeah. And yet I still pet her. So, anyways, so I've made oh, I don't know if you're still on here, Sarah. No, I'm not moving. That video that I posted was more it's a tight situation, so I'm not too sure where I may be. Ooh, something weird just happened over there. So yeah, I'm not moving. I'm just more, it's up in the air. It's waiting on governments and everything. So yeah, it's just it's a rocky situation, and that's why I just posted, because I don't really want people to send me stuff, which I think is cool. I love it. And it actually returning back to you, because if I'm not here, you know. So yeah. And I don't know why I was calling you, Sarah. There was a reason why I was asking you if you were still here. Yeah, it is. Hence why this cat is probably like right up at my body. So um I will I will shout out, I do have a wonderful mom, but I can't always rely on my mom, you know? So yeah. Well, that's true, Sarah. But if there's any chocolates, I'll want it. Yeah, it has been stressful for quite a while, you know? And I just thought, you know what, I will let my friends on YouTube know that, you know, I know Christmas is coming, and I know, like, I want to send Christmas cards. And usually when you receive a Christmas card, you're like, oh, I want to send this person a Christmas card. So yeah, I just, yeah. That's why I suggested, you know, if you want to send a "Hey, Merry Christmas" to me in an email, that would be good. All right, I don't like advertising, but I did put up a PayPal, because yeah. No, I'm not going to be on Ladybirds tomorrow. Um, I may I may show up in the chat. I think she has someone else. I may go next Monday. I'm not sure. Yes, you're correct, Sarah. She's helping my blues. But I'm getting a lot of stuff cleaned. I'm decluttering a lot. I've been decluttering since summertime, actually. That tells you how much stuff I have. All right, hurry back, pop your popcorn. Popcorn. Oh, she came from that way, so plop plop, toot toot.
No.
Yeah. I was just explaining, Tina was wondering if I was moving, and I'm like, no, maybe moving to my van. No. Oh, I shouldn't joke around. Yeah. Oh, Man, I don't like getting cat fur. I'm not going to say the word. Okay, yeah, move on. I need an arm break. Oh, my crochet arm, Autumn. I broke my crochet arm. Hi, Quilty. I
Hi,
always forget
Quilty.
your beautiful name. And I know someone will say it in the chat, and then I'll be like, oh, yeah, how can I forget? I'm never going to forget it. Oh, yeah, I'm decluttering in the possibilities that I will have to move. If I do end up moving, I don't know where. So yeah, I'm just getting rid of quite a bit. And then I'm like thinking, I tried to sell my Caron latte cakes for $5. I thought, oh, I'm going to make quick money out of this. Nobody. I've had that post up for 100 days. I even forgot if it's even up there anymore. Nobody has wanted to buy them. And so I'm like, okay, well, how come other people put up their yarns and they sell quickly? Like, hello. So, hi, Linda. So I thought, well, you know what?
Hi,
Whatever.
Linda.
Oh, Lisa's loud today. You found your voice.
I made a hat and a cowl set out of that. Why don't you make that hat and cowl set out of your Karen latte cakes?
Oh, I could. I want to work on some more gnomes. I want to try a gnome.
Yeah, keep your Karen latte cakes, because aren't they like nobody can get them anymore?
I don't think so anymore. They'll be rare.
Mm-hmm.
I know, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, and I'm not getting rid of any of the yarns that have been gifted to me. No, I get rid of the ones that I have first. But yeah. Oh, there we go. Nothing like some ice cold water.
Right, Maribel, and that's $5 Canada money.
What is $5? Is she behind in chat?
What you were just talking about. You're behind.
Oh,
Jeez. Oh my God, where have you been?
the cat relaxed me too much. I swear it's only water and ice. That's me laughing. I'm not crying on him. Oh, she turned around and she's looking like, what's going on? I'm staring. What's your mood? Do I have to come back again? No, you're all good, Autumn. You're all good. I thought I scrunched your head enough.
Oh, I wish I knew how to send you something. You could play it. My daughter has been sending me little video clips of my granddaughter, and there's two of them. Now she's playing with yarn.
Aww.
It's so cute.
I can't wait till she opens her Christmas gift.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I understand the yarn for $5. Yeah. I thought it was a good deal too. So now I'm deciding to see what a size 4 hook. If it's tight enough with this, I think it's 4 weight, this yarn. Yeah, it's 4. Yeah. I'll probably do that once I say toodles poodles. And then see. Yeah, decluttering is on my brain. And it's so tough too. Like I just look around at what's in the living room and that's not half. Yeah. Decluttering. Uh-oh. Autumn is getting in trouble. Autumn, what are you digging for? My goodness. Okay, I have my garbage bags in the living room, and she's literally digging through. What are you doing, Autumn? Okay, I'm going to show you, but it's messy. Let me see if you can see her. Can you see her digging in there? Can you see her or not? I don't know. Can you see her? I don't know. She's just digging. What, Autumn? What do you need in there? Why do you need a garbage bag? Oh, what are you talking about at Froggy? What are you doing, Lisa? So that is what I was going to be on my hook soon. And if I just such pretty colors. I just want to see how it works out because the rainbow worked pretty good. Yeah, probably, Raylene. I found cheddar cheese sausages um dug way back in my thing, and okay, oh, okay, sorry, okay, I just noticed I got some mail and it just threw me for a loop. Um, thank you. I don't know if you want me to name, but you know who you are. Thank you for the gifts through PayPal. I don't have. All I have is tears. I don't have anything fancy, but thank you. You two know who you are. Thank you. It, thank you. You don't. You know what, Mary? Thank you. I saw the last name, but a different first name. But I know. Yeah. Thank you, and thank you to the other person too. Yeah, it has helped. It will help. I was blessed with. I don't use energy. I don't use hydro is not an issue for me. So the hydro bill is covered. Like I checked my bill today and it was a credit of 9 cents. And I'm like, what the heck? But it will definitely go towards rent. I'll be honest. I never lie on here. I never will lie. I try to keep people away from my problems, but I've also learned in the past when I've never asked for help, um, I don't know what to say. Like, I know there's a time where you can ask for help but I don't want to overstep asking for help if I make sense. So it's much appreciated. And thank you. And yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, okay. Our hydro bills, it's for the use of our lights. It's the use
Electric.
electric. Yeah, electric.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
We call
call it
it
hydro.
we call it hydro here because Hydro 1 is what owns our hydro, which is everybody in the States knows as an electric bill.
Yes, yeah. Yeah. So if I want to charge my phone, if I want to cook, if I want my building or my apartment heated, then yes. But I make sure I keep my lights off um as much as I can, and it may go up a little bit because I'm cooking more. I'm using my Lucius pot. I have a video explaining that, but I am now naming my appliances. So, um, so yes. Lisa to my left or my right gifted me a crock pot, and I thought I usually call people, my name is Cindy Licious. So I'm like, I'm gonna call this Licious. But it's kind of hard to, it's a tongue tie because I already uploaded a video and I'm trying to title what's in my Licious pot. And I'm like, how do you spell it? How would I spell it to read it? So
That's funny.
Not sure what you're asking about. What are the names?
Of your appliances.
Oh, my appliances? Well, I only named that one. Maybe there's the red. My grandma gifted me her red KitchenAid mixer. So maybe I could call that the Nana spinner. The Nana spinner. The Nana machine. Oh man, that's I think one thing I would miss. See, Adelaide, Adele, a delicious. Yeah, see. So I watch this channel and she's always naming her appliances. I think she named her one appliance Martha Stewart, and it's her air fryer. So I thought, yeah, maybe I'll call the mixer Anne, because that was my grandma's name, Anne. Yeah. You know what, Tina? It's actually been humbling. I've been humbled by the people who have gifted me in that way, have gifted me in other ways, physical help, and yeah, I couldn't have, I just hope that when I hear someone else, I can be able to pay it forward, Yeah. So yeah, you're correct, Tina. I've lost my my thing here. You know what? I apologize, Denise. You sent me a picture and I didn't forget, but I did. but she was showing up her setup. And I'm going to grow big.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Maybe she conked out because she said she was tired. She's been up since 4. So here we go. This is the way she sets up her booth.
Oh, wow.
Look at all the stuff on the hanger.
Wow.
And then you get, that's quite a setup.
Holy
Man,
smokes, Deneen.
I hope you do well. I believe she did it for 3 days, right?
Yeah. Deneen put her supper in her Lisa before she went to the craft sale. She did wonderful. Oh, you're welcome, Deneen.
Lisa did good. That's good. What did Lisa cook today? Oh, yeah. My video I'm going to post tomorrow. And I've been having that for a bit now. Today I took a break. I took a break from the meal, but it was good. Wow, you got everything going on here. That's awesome.
Yeah.
It's like, it must be neat to see all your hard work get sold.
Displayed like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm making a hat, Linda. Yeah. Wow. That's a lot of hard work, though. Like, what was it? She was there for what, 3 days? And to be there at 9 till beyond making
Like
it.
4? 4 maybe? Because sales usually run from 9:30 to about 4 or 5, just before supper time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, Danine. Now I'm tempted to say Doreen all the time.
I know. I know. We're going to be calling her Doreen all the time. Oh, God.
And I don't know. I don't think it bugs you. I don't know. I know some people who are like, no, my name is Cindy. Cindy.
Yeah.
It's not Cindy, it's Cindy. Because I have this lady where I used to, I'm getting a cat hair on my tongue all the time now. I used to get a lady because her name was Cynthia. My name's not short for anything. So she ended up being, she'd be like, okay, thank you for your help, Cynthia. But I never corrected her because it just was like, yeah, Cindy, Cynthia.
Mhm.
My mom calls me Mindy, Annie, Mindy and Annie. Oh, I've got to sneeze. Okay. Oh, oh, thank you so much, Janine. That will definitely help. Oh, it will. Everything will help. Thank you. And that's not why I came on here, but if you ask, I try not to, like right now I'm in a good mood. I'm okay. Um when you don't see me, it's because I just, we all need to take time for ourselves and stuff. And I'm glad I picked up a hook yesterday because it was fun. I was surprised. I'd be crocheting away. My movie that I was watching from Hallmark would end, but here I'm like crocheting because it was nice and quiet. I don't mind hearing sometimes the traffic now in the winter going by, and then all of a sudden I'm like, okay, I gotta stop. And it's like, what? I started at like 10:05. It's now midnight. So, yeah. Shira, huh? Shira, yeah. I correct it every day. Ah, Shara. That's why I try to correct myself when I say your name's wrong, because I don't want to offend anybody. Wow. Okay. I won't say it often, but every once in a while. That is interesting. I guess you need to know your marketing. Hi, Sherry. Cherry. See? Something with my brain. Cherry. Oh, I'll have to, maybe my brain just reads things differently. Oh, it could be that. Okay, I'm gonna brag. I'm showing off. Look at that. It's already half eaten. My meal, my Take it away, Lisa. What does it say? Marla Calarecha? Churra?
Yes, exactly.
It melts in your mouth. I can handle 2 squares at a time. And then that's it, because
Hi,
it's just
Cherry.
nice chocolate. Yes, it is Mary, Maribel. It, I would describe it as like the Lindor milk chocolates, not like the stuff that you get inside it, just the stuff around it. It just You pop it in like 2 seconds, it just melts away. Oh no. Wow.
Oh, shit, Bridget. Oh, God.
See, yeah.
Oh, Bridget.
That's kind of like with my sister. Um, they've now, they're looking into possibly sending her to a city here in Brandon. And oh, have a good night.
Good night, Denise.
Yes,
Yes, you have to go to bed. Good night.
I'm great. I'm glad for your success and thank you for your gift.
Yep.
And yeah, like we were told that people who were near death tend to come back, or those who get revived or near death or stuff like that, their brains tend to malfunction on them. So my sister's like my sister, but then when we talk sometimes, her brain is shooting out words and things that she shouldn't say sometimes, that you're like, oh yeah, you should kind of keep that to yourself type thing. And yeah. And so we're looking into rehab too for her, and they don't recommend that family members would be able to handle this. type of situation was just what I was hoping to. Yeah, she doesn't sometimes have no filter, but yet she'll remember stories. Like she'll, the other day we were talking and something I said sparked a TV show. Um, can I remember that TV show now? I don't know. She was saying something, and I'm like, what is she talking about? And my mom's like, oh, yeah, you remember this movie? And she could remember this TV show. And what was it now? I can't even remember. But it just surprises you how well her memory is.
Mm.
You know what? See, I think that's what my sister has. Because, she can remember animals, she can remember TV shows, she can remember other things, but there have been times where she's like, oh, I don't think I've mentioned this before. But yet, yeah, she just said it like 3 seconds ago. Yeah. Huh. And her problem is that I think she's used to her routine from home where she would get out of the bed to go and do things. Yes. Yeah, I think, and my sister gets frustrated, and I think that's when she breaks things. They now have, my mom has been receiving phone calls, unknown phone calls, because the nurses are using their own phones to call my mom just so that my sister can talk to her, and then she's fine. Right after that, then she's calmed down and stuff, and she's been having good days now that like even the doctor called my mom just to say, we promised my sister chocolate ice cream if she would just stay in her bed, you know? And so, yeah, that's tough though. I think I'm getting that in this life. I know it's nothing, it's not something to joke about. And that's where I tend to go is joking and just shrugging it off. And then when the cameras are off, and I'm in my bed, that's when I'm like, all this stuff comes into my head and it's like,
Yeah.
okay, it's like, so, and then that's when the cat shows up and then calms me down. And then I'm like, we're so, no.
Mm-hmm.
My sister has, since she was in her 20s, rheumatoid arthritis. Um, a few years later, she had a stroke, and she recovered from that. She gained walking ability and everything, and then um, a couple of years after that, um, they couldn't figure out why her cheeks were always red. And so she ended up, they found out she has lupus on top of that. So she's been pumped with drugs here and there all her life. So I don't know if it's finally wearing her body. But in 2016, a little after, she got a blood clot in her foot, and it was just cutting off circulation. And they said, she may die. Do you give her consent to us cutting off her leg? And so and we said, yes, do whatever you want. So they cut off her leg, like below the knee, and something went wrong in her brain. And so they were giving a certain drug to kind of get her going. It was 6 months after I think they decided to take that drug off, or they pumped her with some certain drug. And then she was just like herself. But in that time, in the summertime, though, of 2016, they said, she ain't going to make it. Oh, man. I was on the phone when the doctor said that, and I gave him a piece of my mind. I said, she is a survivor. She will survive. She is not going to die. And luckily, she lived. But ever since then, her mind was not the same. She seemed to, like, here, you would just eat something really, really fast. But it seemed like for her, she would be like in slow motion doing things, or she just would be able to concentrate on eating. And then, yeah. So even before what she's going through right now. And then, of course, the C word hit, and she got the shots, and I was a little leery. I was saying, are you sure? Are you sure? Like, she's got a lot of drugs she's taken, a lot of things in the mix. Are you sure? First one was fine. Second one, her eyes were starting to blink. So, of course, we're all assuming it's because of that, but it may have just been other things. So, yeah. Yes, you're right, Bridget. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I tend to do that. And when I think about that, it's like, it is serious. I know it's serious, but yeah. You just need to come on here and get your blues away and
Mm-hmm.
crochet a little, have a cup of tea, dip that bag in the. Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, Doreen is fine with her name change.
No, she isn't.
So in a way, Mary, yeah. So I guess that's the short, long version of her life. She really never had an accident, but uh, it's just she's in and out of hospitals and stuff like that. I'm just scrolling up in case I missed anything. Back with
Yeah.
a cat cowl. I'm not sure what a cat cowl is. Is it for your cat? I don't know. Oh, do you see what Tina wrote?
No.
Cookie. She got someone to dye her yarn that she wants to make that what you did in
Yeah.
puffin bird color.
Oh.
So wouldn't that be like blacks and orange and yellow, a puffin bird?
I don't know.
You can tell this is where my camera is, I think. I don't have my thing up to read the chats. Hi, Alice. Oh, yeah, that's my sister. Me, it's, me, I have, what do you call it? Yeah, there's quite a bit of stuff going on, but, that's one of my main things. And yeah. What, I used to be, if you can believe it, a grumpy person. I was literally, when people say it's all about Cindy, 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 that's how it was, I think, portrayed when I was younger. I was one of those people that were like, well, how come she got this and I'm not getting this? Huh? I don't know what that is, but I've just, I changed somewhere in my life where I think I would be a better healthcare aid worker. I'd be there for the person, not for the paycheck. But I was young, at that age.
Oh, a puffin bird.
Yeah.
Oh, a bird.
Hi, Kathy. Yeah.
Hi,
Isn't it like
Jan.
a penguin?
A puffin. Wait, I'm going to Google it. Puffin bird. Puffin.
Oh, nice, Sarah. I think my cat wants to get on my shoulders when I sit on the chair feeding her.
Oh, it's black and no, it's almost like a penguin.
Yeah.
It looks almost like a penguin, but it's got like a orange. Or yellow beak and orange and yellow. Yeah.
That's cool. I think Cindy said that.
I'm sorry.
I'm kidding. You're busy clicking and clacking.
No, I was sending you a video of my granddaughter playing with yarn.
Wow, Cherry. Yeah, I if I'm honest, I'm probably like that too. Looking out the window. Honestly, I tell people when the C word hit, and everybody's like, I can't wait to go. I can't wait to be in a restaurant. I can't wait to do this. Can't wait to go back and have my life back to normal. You know what? People were living my life. People were living my life. People were living what I do every day. Wake up, eat, crochet, figure out, okay, what's my next step? So, yeah. All right, I got to go see what my boss sent me. Do you want me to share it? Oops. Oh, I think I've seen this video. Would you like me to share it?
I don't know if it's the right video.
Well, she's playing with the pink yarn, pink and green yarn, pink and.
Okay.
Oh,
what?
The lady had a little boo-boo on her head. Alrighty, here, I'll go solo. Is there any volume on it?
Yes.
All right, I'll pump up the volume. Let me check before if Lisa swore.
No, I wasn't there. My daughter sent it to me after I left.
Because you sent it on Messenger. I want to see if you sent me anything nasty so people don't see it.
Oh, yeah.
Bethany, are you playing with yarn? Grandma would be so proud. Do you like the yarn?
Isn't it so short? It's like, where's more? Where's more?
I know. I say that all the time. I want more.
Oh. I can't believe she doesn't like all your stuff you made her.
No.
I know she likes the vegetables and the stuff, or maybe she hasn't seen it yet, but.
No, she's seen it. No, she wanted me to make it. She told me to make that. She goes, "Can you make this?" And I sat there and made it whenever I had an opportunity to make it.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, but the dresses and that, no.
I would. Oh. That's sad.
Yeah. Oh well. It's not her cup of tea.
Okay, I don't like jalapenos, but I like jalapeno poppers. This looks good.
What are you making?
Bacon wrapped. I'm not making this, but
I want
my
that.
friend just made that at Costco's. She's trying the jalapeno pepper bacon wrapped. Yum. 54 minutes. I wonder if she's done eating it or not. Maybe I'm going to have to go. I'm going to have to go and visit her. Oh, alrighty.
Who's that? A friend of yours?
Yeah, that's a Facebook post I just noticed.
Oh, and they made that.
From a box. Ooh. I was just thinking as I was eating my supper yesterday, because it was, I don't know, do the States get the bullseye? barbecue sauce?
Don't know.
Make it with chicken inside the jalapeno. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, I've posted the link a few times, but yeah, if you're more than welcome to I'll post the link again if you would like. Now I can't. Where is it now? Now it's not making me be able to. Oh, did I just disappear? Weird. Okay, I read. Was something else. Yeah, I'm almost like that too, honestly. Like, I get out very far and few between stuff. I went to my mom's at Thanksgiving. I went to my mom's in the summertime. And in between there, if I had to be out of my apartment, like my van has to move. So
Bye,
Wednesday,
Linda.
oh, bye, Linda.
Sorry to yell that.
No, that's okay. I hope that's in your favor, Linda, and not sad thing. All right, now.
Bye. Good
Okay.
luck. Hi, Cherry.
And then now let me. I don't know if we do this layout is better. I don't know.
Yeah.
Now we're not all
Crunched up. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Good.
Look at my
I'm doing
nails.
good.
I done my nails today.
Ooh,
Oh, look at you.
Look,
they're
look
so
at,
nice and long.
I put bling on.
Nice. There's my nails, short and stubby and cracked.
Oh.
As I'm chewing my nails just before she came up, I'm chewing my nails off.
But when I started, my nails were about this long. And I was like, no, can't handle that.
Well, are they your No, they're not your actual nails.
No, I can't grow nails like this.
Yeah, me neither. I used to have gel nails. I had a friend who was into gel nails. I don't know. I haven't spoke to her in a while, so I don't know if she does get her. Uh-oh. Okay, Deneen. Do I want to look at them?
What? Denine's sending you dirty pictures again?
Let me see now before she deletes it. Oh, something about Canadian tires. Oh, maybe she's Christmas shopping.
I thought she went to bed.
I guess not. Busted.
Do y'all want to see my froggy I crocheted?
Yes.
Yeah.
See my little froggy.
That is cute.
And
Oh.
I put them on a chain and I wrap around my light.
That is cute. That is What's your needle or hook size you use?
I use 5.25.
5.25. That's small. That's nice.
It's an eye. It's pretty thick.
Yeah.
Look what I did. This about last year. This right here. You know what this is?
No.
Snail.
Yeah. This is my hook holder.
Oh.
I'll show you. Look.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna make it bigger because that's cool.
Yeah. Oh,
that's
wow.
A few of my hooks got loose somewhere in the house, so
I like that.
thank you.
Is that out of your own head or it's from a pattern?
No, this is from some girl. I can't think of. She's like another country, and she's got
Lisa. She likes to watch the other country people.
This right here. This
Ooh, that's nice too.
That's a pattern from Creative Grandma.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This is my favorite pattern. It's the chocolate box.
I like the zigzags.
Yeah. I've got like all different colors. I've got like a stack over there. There's my recent thing I'm working on.
Oh no. Oh
Oh,
my God. Mosaic.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm bowing down to you. Oh my God.
wow.
Yeah. And the bottom, I started with another pattern, but
Wow.
but I was like, man, I want to have some mosaic that I already been working on, but I am proud of this.
No doubt. Oh my God. That's freaking
I don't know if I would
wow.
ever start that. That'd be on my bucket list.
Wow.
That is my first attempt, actually. So yeah, from Tina.
Yes. Yes, I know. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Oh, I love her. She's so happy and everything, and then she writes like in Facebook, "Oh, I need a maid. I need somebody to cook and do this because I'm doing everything."
Wow. That
Oh,
is nice. Yeah, I don't.
I'm so jealous.
It's really easy.
That's what everybody says.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So easy. And I thought, oh God, how am I going to do that? But it's just like, if it's blue, then you do the blue and you just follow the pattern. Like it's like 3 single crochets and then 1 double crochet, 3 single crochets. And then it varies. And then it goes like 9 double crochets and 4 single crochets. It's like that. It's very easy.
I think my problem is the whole
Okay.
dropping of the yarn thing, because aren't you dropping the black and adding the green, like the dropping of the yarn thing?
No, I'm tying it off, cutting it, and then
Oh, you do?
yeah.
Oh, so what's your back look like? Or are you sewing at ends as you go on?
No, it's like this right here. Like that's the back,
See, it looks so neat and tidy.
and then on the side, I'm like leaving the tassels on. I'm gonna make tassels. I didn't make tassels on the other side because I was like carrying them in,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is so. Look how humongous this is.
I know. Hi, Spring.
And
Hi, Spring.
that's supposed to fit my bed after I'm done, and it's going to be humongous because I have a king size bed.
Oh yeah, no
Oh.
doubt. Wow. No, I always thought that you had to like drop the black and then add like, which I'm horrible at when it comes to something like that. I prefer to chop it off.
Yeah, cut it off, tie it off, and then just let it hang. And that's seems easy. See, because I thought the same thing too, and I was carrying it over, but then it was like so much yarn being wasted. I was like, no, gotta, so I took it all out and like focused and looked at it, and I was like, okay, I see what she's doing. She's like leaving it over here dangle. Yeah. She's leaving it dangle on both ends.
Yeah.
But I got in the habit of bringing the little tail in as I went and then just leave the other tail dangle.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
Like fringe,
We're going to have to try and figure this out.
Oh, I know. I've wanted to do this for years. I've saw that Tina and I was like, oh my God.
I know she does beautiful work.
Yeah. In her channel too. And she's like on wherever she lives.
Yes. Yeah. You sent me that. And I was like, am I watching a movie?
Yeah. It looks like a movie.
She's on the beach and you see everything flowing. And I was like, Lisa, what are you trying to show me? Wasn't she the wind spinner person?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Mhm.
Good night, Maribel. Oh,
Yes.
Maribel's got to get up for work
See
early.
that right there?
Yeah.
30
I
a.m.
made that. That right
Can't-
there.
Can't really see it.
No,
It's like really tied up in the.
I'm guessing it's a spinner.
No,
Oh.
it's a star in a circle.
Oh, okay. I see a black cat behind you.
Yeah, and it says boo, and then that says, oh, I don't know which way. Okay, right here. Let me. What does it say? Oh, it doesn't say anything. But yeah. Up here is Jason Momoa calendar.
Okay.
Jason
I don't
Momoa.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, Jason Momoa is
The sexiest man alive. Aquaman.
Okay, Aquaman. I have to go and check him out. If you said Jack, what's his name? Human. I know who he is. The Wolverine.
Oh, Jack. Hugh. How do you say his name? God.
Yeah,
I
Jack.
can't even-
Jack Sparrow.
something.
Hugh Jackman.
No,
Hugh Jackman.
no,
Something
not
like that.
Johnny Depp. No, not John. Is that Johnny Depp? Jack Sparrow? Oh,
Yeah.
Sarah knows who Aquaman is.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hugh Jackman.
Jackman,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Now he spins my heart.
Oh my lord.
And the reason I seen him when he did way back that movie where he was I can't even think of the name, but he was from back in the history, and he found a time thing where he got to the future.
Oh, Time Machine?
Oh, it wasn't Time Machine. It was an old movie. It was one of his first movies, I think he's done. And I can't even think of the girl. And Stu, I think his name was her boy. Oh, Melanie
Griffith?
No, Melanie Griffith. Oh, dang it! It's gonna bug me. I'm gonna go look it up.
I was gonna ask my man.
Maribel left. She's usually quick on the ball on these things. She seems to know it. Or Frenchie. Frenchie's a good person who knows. Let me see. Jackman movies. Hi, Cindy. I'm not sure. Did you send me a picture of? That's a Kate and Leopold.
Oh.
2001 movie. Yeah.
Wow.
It's an old one, and maybe you are right. Meg Ryan. That's it. Meg Ryan was there.
Oh. I haven't seen that one.
And who did you say? Aquaman.
Yeah.
Oops. Aquaman actor.
Jason Momoa.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't know I meant sometimes I forget.
See, it's my calendar I got, and it's up there tacked. So I would show you, but I have to reach up there and untack it. Yeah, ain't he nice?
Yeah, I just seen this picture.
Oh yeah.
That better be on the calendar.
Him and The Rock are cousins.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're all from Hawaii.
Oh
my God, yeah.
That explains why Dwayne Johnson is in this movie.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah. I like him.
Oh yeah.
Do you have anything on your hook right now or nope?
Me?
Just that blanket?
Oh yeah, just a blanket.
Yeah.
And I wish I could go get my little swatches, but they're like over there in Mexico. The thing I do now is my nails. Like I'll get tired of this color and I'll shave them off, and then I'll paint them another color. And right before here I had like pink and blue, so I was like, no, that's not good enough for the holiday season coming up.
No, yeah.
I've been doing my own nails for quite the time.
All right, here we go. Because, yeah, I was mentioning my friend when she was into gel nails. I went to get my gel nails. But then I found after a while, the job I had to pick up tiny things. And I couldn't do it anymore. And so I'm like, no, once they go, I can't do it. But they made your nails look really nice, though. But my nails are so soft and brittle. Like I just am dealing with on my thumb. I get cracks.
Oh yeah.
And I saw like a chapstick kind of thing that you can put on your nails, but it doesn't seem to work for me. So my nails are just soft.
I get a product called Hard as Hoof from Sally Hansen.
Okay.
That works good. You just like take your finger and just dab them on, and then just massage them in, and just let them sit there for I don't know, about an hour, and then you wash them off. But don't mistakenly put it in your mouth because it's really gross.
Yes, I bet. You know what, Spring? I didn't get the link. I'm not sure if because you're not
Welcome back, Lisa.
You're not I don't think you have a wrench. I think that's why you couldn't drop the link. But I found Jason. I like Kate and Leopold. Yeah, Sarah, I suck at trying to explain things. But I know I found out Spring. I can text anything, and she seems to understand my wording, so it's good. I visited her live the other day, and it was hilarious. And I was piping in some text, and she's like, she had Bailey up and Cindy from Life and Yarn Tangled, and both of them were like, huh? And then Spring came along and said, oh, this is what she's saying. This and I said, yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what I was saying. So, yeah. So I like having her around because she can interpret my words. It was funny. Everything I said, they're like, huh? And then Spring would be like, oh, this is what she meant.
See what I did? I put yarn around my headband.
Nice.
And I made this big part right here so I can put a flower.
Cool.
Yeah.
I haven't achieved the flower yet.
I like your magnifying light.
Yeah.
Is that a light ring?
Yeah. Well, it's kind of, it's like a doctor's thing. Yeah.
That's something I need when I work with dark colored yarn.
Oh yeah, it is a blessing. I'm telling you. And I don't have to have no other lights on in the house. It's that bright.
That's like me. I have this one light bulb. Sometimes, since we just recently changed our light bulb, so now it's brighter kitchen. The hallway needs the lights changed soon. But I figured since I'm going and doing a live, I need a little bit more lighting. So I left the lights on, but I like the dark sometimes too.
Nah, my light in my living room sucks that I try to crochet with. It's horrible. Yeah, neck light. I know. I think I need a neck light too.
I tried neck light. It gets in my way.
Oh, really? Yeah. No, that's what I need to hear.
I think I do, Sarah.
But see, I can't, like, it's weird that I'm sitting here at a table crocheting. I usually have to sit on my couch with my item on my lap. I have to be under a blanket with my crochet item on my lap to crochet, only on the living room couch.
I don't have a couch.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so I sit in my chair here at the desk.
Oh, okay.
Because my house is nothing but drawer bins, and it's got yarn in it and nail stuff and makeup. So there's no room for a couch.
Oh.
And right there in the center of the room is a table with a puzzle on it. So.
Oh.
I don't know if I like neck lights or I don't. I've seen them. I don't know about a prospector's headlamp, because then you'd have to really go like this, wouldn't you? Wouldn't a neck light be better that you can? Don't neck light lamps, like, can't you angle them and stuff?
Yeah, I wonder if it'd be annoying on my neck.
They don't. So who has one that I saw? I think Sandy from Left is Right Crochet has one, and it doesn't look like it strangles you. Like, it looks like it just, and you can kind of move it like a snaky arm thing.
I've seen one at Michael's, but I forget. I never checked the price. All right, I'm gonna grow big.
Okay,
grow big. This is Sarah's blanket she just finished.
Hi, Tori.
That's cute.
And I believe it's all double crocheted. And this is her tag.
Aww.
I thought that was so neat.
So neat.
And then, there goes the detail of the stitches too.
That's fabulous.
You can explain more, Sarah, if you'd like.
Yeah,
I think
come on
she
up.
called it the Blanket from Once Upon a Time TV show. And you said hi to Tori?
Yeah, Tori came.
Hi, Tori. Are you working?
Mary says the net lights are very lightweight.
Mm-hmm.
Shira says they're very lightweight. Suzanne says she finds them annoying after a while. And Spring says she doesn't like neck lights either. Isn't that weird, eh? I guess that's like that Furl's hook. I can't do the Furl's hook. Ugh. I guess to each their own, eh?
Mm-hmm.
So where do you live, Cherry? Where are you from?
In Tennessee.
In Tennessee?
Yeah. You live in Canada, both of you?
Yeah.
Yes. Tennessee whiskey. That's all I remember. That's all I can think of. Are you known for any fruits or vegetables or?
I
don't know. I know there's potatoes for Idaho.
Yeah, I don't know.
See, Spring's like furls.
I've been here for 31 years.
Wow. That's like me here. And it literally, mind you, I'm a little older. So I've been here a little longer.
I'm 51. How old are you?
Okay. I just assumed that's your age. I'm 44, if I can remember. Yeah.
Oh, you thought I was here for 31 years. I'm 31? No.
Yeah.
No.
That's why you never assume people.
Do I look like I'm 51?
No. So then, I've been in this area pretty much all my life. Maybe up a bit further south, but that's always, I've been here. Yeah.
I was born and raised in Chicago.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is that quite a difference from where you are, Tennessee to Chicago?
Yeah, very much. The weather is more mild here, And as the years go by, it gets a little bit worse, but then it gets okay. But up in Chicago, it's like
isn't it Windy City? Chicago, Windy City?
Yes, and they call it Windy City for one reason. It is windy. It's not like, oh, it's just windy out. No. You go down by the beach area by what you call it, Lake Michigan, and this is your body, and this is a pole, and your body is flowing way out here. And you're trying to hold on, and you're flapping. Oh my God. Yeah. I got carried up and across the street. I'm like, all right, thanks, wind.
Wow.
Save me the trip.
I remember that as a kid when I was at my grandparents' farm. It was so windy one time. All you had to do, literally, you could lean back and the wind would hold you up. It was crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Spring says that Cherry is next door to her. She's in WV.
West Virginia?
Yeah. Wow, West Virginia.
Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. Right? Is that the song?
Yes.
I was thinking of Pocahontas.
What?
Pocahontas Disney movie. West Virginia, we will come and blah, 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 or something.
Oh.
I'm in cartoon land.
I gotta go.
Reason you only consume love one another.
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go fix something here.
That's true.
So what time is it in Canada?
Well, we're different.
You explain, since you want to butt into my show.
No, go ahead. No,
Now, this is how we run. I don't know how long you've been watching us, but yeah.
No. You do you, Cindy.
Well, it's 10:30 to 10:30-ish right now.
In the
Central
night?
time. Yeah.
Okay, then you're the same time as me then.
And she's an hour ahead.
Oh, well, la-di-da. No.
Yeah. And the girl that's going to be next to you is actually, oh no, I'm wrong. I thought this was somebody else popping in. I thought this was Sarah, but where are we at to stream? I'm always afraid I'm going to knock someone down.
She's beautiful.
Hi, Spring.
Hello, ladies.
And that's all I know. I don't know her real name.
It's Spring.
Oh, it is?
Your
Oh,
real name is Spring?
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Yeah, that's actually my name.
Did you have hippie parents?
Everybody asked that, and then they ask, oh, were you born, in the springtime? No, and no. I'm a Groundhog Day baby, February 2nd, so winter. And no, I was named after a country and western song by Tanya Tucker.
Oh, wow.
So not hippies either.
And Tori has 9, so she's an hour before me. So I don't know if that's Spring's time.
No, I'm 11:34. I'm the same as Cherry.
I'm 11:34.
Oh, okay. I'm actually next door to her in States.
Yeah.
That's cool. Well, technically same with me, but Lisa's Ontario is huge. It's like Texas, I would say. I don't know.
Ontario, wow. I've always wanted to go there, just to be there. And then I'm like, it's too cold. I can't do it.
Yeah. Well, our weather over here gets cold. I think we're the cold. Well, except Northwest Territories, that's cold.
Bailey was like -3 degrees Fahrenheit just the other day when I was talking to her.
Oh, see, now we gotta
Google that.
I'm trying to remember what she said it was in Celsius.
Okay, Google.
That's maybe not minus. I don't think that bad.
-3 Fahrenheit to Celsius is.
Hi, Sandy.
We have 65 weather here. Yeah.
We have snow coming in the morning.
Well, I don't want none of it.
We beat you with the snow.
Yeah.
Hi, Sandy. Oh, no. Sandy just finished the 4-day craft fair. She's absolutely broken. No
Oh.
doubt.
I hope that means like
I think
you
mentally,
got rid of everything
I think she means she's mentally
physically.
mentally, physically wiped.
Done.
No doubt.
So then what would it have been then? A Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday then?
Yeah.
4 days? Wow.
Yeah.
I hope it was much success.
Yeah.
I
I hope
remember
it.
the last time you did a fair and threw the C word and there were some mean people there. Police people.
Mhm.
The C word. I'm
I
sorry.
know,
That means a whole different thing now.
I know, right?
Yeah, right.
Right?
I know. The second C. I thought you're gonna have to CV, or I don't know if it's still allowed to be spoken in the channel or not, but woohoo! Someone threw yarn your way there, Spring,
Thank you.
fellow Canadian. And I always I drop the Candy Crush. Me and her are Candy Crush buddies.
I love Candy Crush.
Well, we have a spare. If you want to join our team, we have one spot.
Really?
So,
We
Spring,
do.
did you see my froggy?
No, I didn't.
Wait, where is the camera? Oh, I have lost the camera. Wait a minute.
It's funny. If I twist my phone around,
Aww,
he's cute.
he's cute. Very good.
I have made an elephant. Hold on. My only elephant I've ever made.
Well, now you're talking my terms.
He is adorable. Oh my God, I can't even stand it.
Oh,
Aww.
he's cute. I want to snuggle.
I love that.
My
Oh,
nieces
yes.
are like, "Oh, let me have it." No, I'm sorry. They go, "Make me one." I'm like, no, I can't. It's too hard.
Oh, I love elephants.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, that is cute.
Hi,
Very, very
Colin.
cute.
And I made my
Hi,
hubby
Colin. Hi, Free.
snowman
Meidu.
corner. I like making toys, but I can't make toys for everybody
No.
because it's like so time consuming. And then wore out. I'm like, okay, puzzle time.
It hurts my hands so bad.
Yeah.
Enjoy your sangria.
Ooh. With or without fruit?
It's with painkillers. That's what
Oh,
Oh,
Sandy-
well,
okay.
Sandy, you got to come up and join us then.
With fruit.
This will make for a good live painkillers and sangria.
Could be interesting.
I'm fixing to show you the snowman and the candy corn I made my hubby.
Ooh. What do I have?
The candy corn.
Aww.
Aw.
That's cute.
And here is the snowman that took me a week to do.
Oh, oh, that's nice.
Did you see my frosty no arms?
Frosty no arms.
Look, he's got the arms.
Rose from Rose Likes Crochet. She's like, oh my gosh, I love frosty no arms.
Yeah. Oh, he's almost like mine,
Oh,
but mine is missing.
Oh,
the middle.
love him.
Oh, you got a corncob pipe. That is so neat.
I
Yeah.
love that.
Oh,
Wow.
So yeah, he's frosty no arms.
Right on.
he's frosty, no middle, no arms. So how about that?
There we go. There we go.
I just have
That's
gnome bodies.
no.
I just have the bodies and the hats, but I haven't made any of them yet. They're
You
all.
have.
I think I have their hats. I have hats for them. I just haven't
Aw.
assembled everything. So that's what I've been doing.
When you
All
said
right.
gnome bodies, I thought you said no bodies, and I'm like,
Oh, I love gnomes. I have gnomes everywhere in my house.
yeah.
Alrighty.
Hi,
We
Sarah.
have, we have
Hello.
a tea drinker here
And
with
that's my elephant.
popcorn.
Oh, is that
Oh,
pretty?
okay, I'm gonna make you larger now so people
Oh,
can see you. Oh,
Oh, that is
love
cool.
that.
Okay,
so
that's
you
cute.
did tiny squares, I'm assuming.
yeah, and it's all the way around.
Wow.
Oh, that is
Oh, I
cute.
love that so
Amazing right
much.
there.
So yeah, that's my elephant.
Now, was that a pattern or did you make that up? And
No, it was on Yarnspirations, and it's
oh, okay,
called the patchwork elephant or something like that. Something like that. I
that
can't
is
remember.
cute. My mom likes elephants too. That would be cute.
Love them.
Yeah.
I collect them, so I said that's as close to amigurumi as I'm gonna get as far as elephants go.
I'm glad you said that word because I cannot say that for anything.
Amigurumi.
Yeah, I butcher that name real bad.
A lot of people do.
You make it, you just can't say it.
Yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
This is what I made, but I can't say. I had people like, well, why can't you say? I won't tell nobody. It's just like, I can't say it.
Amigurumi.
Right. And then you have the ones that say Ammies.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
make Ammies.
Yeah.
Ooh,
You make what?
yeah, I cannot say
Yeah,
it.
I
I
found
cannot even
amigurumi
spell it.
patterns at Giant Tiger here in Canada for $5. And there
Yeah,
was a
that's
whole bunch of different ones, like fox. There was a gecko. There was a jellyfish. I was like,
Oh, that's
I might go pick
cool.
up some of those when I get some money.
That'd be good for if you're doing giveaway kind of. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna bug me, but free-handly made. Oh,
that's
do
Nisi.
you have to
Nisi.
Nisi? That's it. I knew her name, but I couldn't think of it. Thank you,
Nisi in
Nisi.
Montana.
Oh, Nisi. Yes, I just watched her video from the gift she got from the spinny wheelie from Bailey.
Okay.
What's that
Yeah,
contraption you got behind you, Sarah?
Oh, it's just my board to hold all like some of my stitch markers.
Here we go.
Give me a sec.
You're
Well,
going solo. There.
Oh no!
That's pretty nifty.
I need to make one of those stitch markers
Oh, man.
holders.
That is so cool.
So this is from Butterfly Dreams Crochet with Jeannie. This is her pattern. I was a tester for her stitch marker holder pattern.
Hmm.
And then I just have some granny squares to show off some extra stuff that I've had some fun with. This is from Kim Knits and Crochets in Canada here in Ontario.
Mm-hmm.
And I found this little dude at a Dollarama.
Aw.
And then these are all from Lisa Ladybird Loves in England.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Nice.
So just to show off some of the things that I've, gotten over doing a YouTube channel and stuff like that. It's things that I get to see every day. And a couple of days ago, the dang thing fell on my head. So, of course, my husband had to laugh at me. And then I'm like, okay, get your butt over here to help me. He did.
Mhm.
Well, over here I have like a mountain of yarn and I have a remote in there. I have a controller in there, some scissors, some drill bits for my nails. It's all in there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just trying to think. Drill bits for your nails, like your fingernails?
Uh-huh.
If you have gel nails, you can use like a Dremel tool to do your nails.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean,
Oh.
I have like the ones that look like what do you call? Oh, I can't even get them with these nails on.
I wanted to do that last year to go to school.
Like oil slick-ish, kind of.
Or yeah, I recognized that when I was getting some of my nails done like that.
Mm.
And they would always wear
you
this mask because I guess of the powder.
Oh yeah.
And I'm thinking, where's
Yeah.
my mask?
Right.
But then because I could taste it too, but I never thought of it. But then they're really up close and, so yeah.
And you think of all the times I do my nails, you think I would wear a mask, but
Yeah.
oops.
I never did when I did my own nails. I never did either.
I mean, it's like the fan sits over here and blows this way. So if I'm filing, it goes in my mouth. It just kind of circles around like, ugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
The next morning, I'm hacking up a lung because there's so much dust in my lungs.
Oh.
Oh goodness.
Now, Cindy, this is something you should try.
No. Is that
Ooh.
beer?
Dandelion.
Nope.
Oh.
Ooh, that sounds yummy.
Soda or tea?
It is. I even got my husband drinking this, and it tastes a little bit like licorice.
Ooh.
Now, I'm not a black licorice eater, so I may not like it if it's black licorice.
Well, give me it
My
then.
husband doesn't like black licorice either, but he drank the entire can to himself.
Oh.
It's the burdock that is that licorice.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But the dandelion is so good. Because when I was younger, I had dandelion jam. So I'm like, well, I wonder how this is. Just as good.
I make dandelion wine and jelly and bread and all kinds of stuff with dandelions.
Yeah, I used to go in my
Send
yard.
it on over. I'd love to try.
I used to eat the dandelions out of my yard. My mom's like, ew, don't eat that.
Yeah. Yep. They're good. They're good for you too.
Mm-hmm.
What were you wanting to know? I guess you showed something about a knitting machine?
Is she talking about Frosty No Arms?
Maybe.
No,
I'm behind in chat, so.
Yeah. That's hand knit and crocheted. It's a mix of both.
Oh, wow.
Okay, have fun making your Christmas stitch markers, Tori.
Canada has the best stuff. I'm telling you.
That's so funny. And we think you have the best stuff too. The Hobby Lobbies.
Oh, let me tell you.
I love this yarn. I love this cotton. I want it.
Oh. Okay.
The closest I've gotten to is feeling it up at Cindy's place.
Yes. Yes. She is literally down the block from me.
Oh.
I was wearing a certain medallion to Hobby Lobby. I got stopped at the door and saying that either I take it off or I'm not welcome there.
Wow.
Just saying. Yeah. And so I was like, I just want to do some shopping. I said, I have like $1,000. I don't care how much money you have. You take that off or you're not welcome here. I left. Heck with Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, I've heard there's some kind of controversy going on with Hobby Lobby, and I don't know, most people don't talk about it, so I don't really ask. And I just am like, okay.
Yeah. I shop at Amazon.
Now that I know that Amazon does deliver,
yeah,
I still send it to my mom's place if I know I'm going up there, or I send it to my one my only friend that has a home. All the rest have apartments.
Well,
But the thing is with my apartment, we have a locker downstairs where they actually put the parcels. So in your mailbox, all you receive is a key, and then you have to unlock that to actually get your parcel out. So your parcels are more protected nowadays.
That's neat.
That's really good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you should have seen me the first day I got to use that thing. I was jumping, and of course it was yarn. So I knew at least my yarn was protected until I could get to it.
That's better than our porch pirates over here.
Exactly.
Sandy wants to let you know. Okay.
Look at this green yarn.
Ooh, that's nice.
And I would make something out of it.
Interesting shape, but
yeah, right.
It's those peppers again.
Very long yarn, and I would make something with it, and I would take it apart and roll back up because I don't want to waste it.
Is that Red Heart?
See, I would mix that with the dark, deep purple. Gorgeous.
Where's it from? It's from like people like you and me, like small business owner.
Okay.
I had like three. They're in that pile over there.
That's like me. Yeah, that's yarn I could show you, but it's too far. I'm not saying that's for you, but
yeah.
I have some really bright neon over there.
Yeah.
There's some really bright neon over there somewhere in one of them boxes.
Oh, sorry. I'm using your yarn for a gnome body.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
And when you pull it out, it's even much more different colors mixed together. So I can't wait to get that on my hook.
Are they
that one?
And it's just like really short colors. Like it's a couple of inches and then it switches. So if you're not the one that likes the quick change, then you may not like this type of yarn.
Are all the color changes, all of the colors equal in size?
Yes, I would say they are. Yeah.
Color pooling.
Oh, I don't know how to do that, but that's neat. Yeah, they are.
Color pooling.
Yeah, I would say they're equal distance of color. Oh. I'll have to look that up, color pooling.
It's
Give me your ideas.
It's fun.
I know she already gave me the patchwork elephant.
You still have a pattern to do. You still have a pattern to make.
I've got a lot of patterns to make.
Oh, yeah, I do too.
This pattern here is from Bag a Day. And this is all I can. This is supposed to be a shawl, but this is all I could care to do.
Ooh, wow.
And this is
pretty
yarn that you got.
Yeah, that is pretty.
Thank you.
Gorgeous.
Night, Sandy.
And I'm like, well, I'm only going to do this much.
Have a good night, Sandy. I hope you recuperate.
Yeah.
I will, Tori.
Take time.
Cindy, this is larger color lengths, but that's color pooling.
Okay, you know what? That reminds me of the Bernat yarn, Christmas yarn that I had, and I made into dishcloths, and they had some pretty cool patterns like that.
Yeah, it's a matter of working with a couple different size hooks and the way you single crochet through one whole color pattern, and then you come back and you work single crochets, but the way you work them is the way you have to have the same amount of stitches for every color every single time. So
Okay.
geez.
Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds like Cherry's mosaic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun. It's just aggravating sometimes with all of the, oh man, I can't get the exact amount size stitches I need to have 3 stitches. So now I got to change from a 5 to a 4.5, and
Yep. Yep.
it gets aggravating.
I can understand that.
Yeah, that's why I'm not one of those color controlling people.
Yeah.
I'm
Let the
more
color
I
flow.
like, yeah, let the color flow.
Yeah, just let it go.
Yeah.
Mhm. Let it
I've
go.
done a
Yeah.
few. I've done a few color pooling projects just to say I did them. That was it.
So have you attempted to do any mosaic?
I do locking filet crochet and mosaic knit.
Oh, how's the difference between mosaic knit? That would be different with the hooks.
Um, with mosaic knit, you don't have all of the strings, the tails at the end,
Hmm.
because
Oh,
you run 2 rows with the same color, basically.
okay.
So you're not,
Neat.
it's like color work instead of having all these ends and only doing 1 row at a time from the same
Hmm.
direction. I like mosaic knit better.
Oh, that's good. Okay. Yeah, I would think so too. All that, yeah. All that end hangings probably would annoy me.
It's
Like,
okay if you turn it into fringe.
yeah. I know
Okay.
corner to corner, I still have not yet done. And I want
Really?
to, but I've never done that.
I'm back.
Hmm.
Hello.
Okay.
And
Here's
there's
my,
daylight.
yeah, I have turned down the bulb. Here is my chocolate bunny.
Oh,
Ah.
Aww, that's cute.
I love the different colors in the legs and arms.
Yeah.
Ooh, now I can see a bit of your calendar too.
Yeah. Woo.
Hello.
Here is my. This is the opposite of this.
Oh, neat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that's it's like sandy color.
Pretty. That one's pretty.
Ooh,
Uh-huh. There
I
you
like the
go.
colors.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Look at
And are
this.
you wanting to attach them all eventually?
Oh yeah, this
Yeah.
is going to be on the bed too.
That reminds me of a dish full of those colored peppermint candies. The little
Yeah.
tiny soft peppermint candies. That's what that makes me think of.
Yeah, but I do have a whole stack. How much time you have?
Oh,
Mm.
oh, oh no. Mm, that's pretty.
I love gray. There's gray and pink.
I like gray and pink
Ooh, I
though.
like
That
that.
looks nice.
It don't show too nice and vibrant on the camera, but here's a multicolored.
Ooh,
Ooh, nice pastellies.
I like the
Yeah, that one's pretty.
multicolors.
This is my mom's favorite colors.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
It's black with all the colors and stuff.
that's neat with all the how it just shows tiny bits.
Yeah. This here is like bright pink and blue and gray.
That's
That's
like a
pretty.
fall color to me.
I like that one.
Reminds me of fire.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, there's some purples.
I love
Yep.
that deep purple.
And
Yeah.
is this just from scrap yarn or actual?
My actual pile over here.
Ah,
I think I'm joking. I'm gonna show you.
Woohoo!
Look.
Yay!
There is
Huge.
That looks like my piles over here.
it does, Cindy.
And poor Sarah comes over and helps me organize stuff, and then I just make more piles.
Yes, but then I get to go through your yarn and play with it. So that's okay with me.
I've got several that you can go through now again.
This
Oh,
green
geez.
right here is the odd shaped green.
You need somebody in the chat, and you need a mod in the chat. Sorry.
Oh my God.
Now, just to let you know, because you're up on the panel, it has been looked after, but you will still, I don't know what to do. Lisa's leaving.
Ugh.
There, Lisa got them. So, but we'll
Okay,
still
good.
unfortunately see it up here on the panel.
Well,
Yeah.
here's our
Oh no, I'm like, great.
oh, here's the other side of this.
Thank you, Lisa, and hey, you have a good night.
Was she leaving?
Hi,
Yes.
Lisa.
It's late for her.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
midnight.
here's my little fancy job.
Oh, that's cool. I like the last one that
Uh-huh.
you showed too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's neat.
That's like the drunken granny.
Yeah, sorta. I love this one. Let's see. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the same.
Ooh.
That's a neat color, that orangey, peachy. Oh, that looks more rainbowy.
Corally kind of.
Yeah,
Heck
this
yeah, I
is
like that.
like that 70s. Yeah.
Mhm.
And here's this is actually red, so it looks like it's orange. This is my favorite pattern.
I'm liking that pattern. I gotta check that out.
I think
Yeah, I
it's
like
from
that.
Hooked by Robin.
Okay. Because I like the, oh, what do you call it? Sometimes just sitting and doing a square and accomplishing a square. And it's like, yay, I finished something.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Here's for my St. Patty's
I
Day.
know that feeling all too well.
Ooh, that one I
Ooh,
like.
green.
Yeah, all the greens.
I like greens.
Ooh, that's nice too.
Can you tell this is my favorite pattern?
Yeah.
No.
It's like never ending.
I know. I'm halfway through.
Wow, how many have you done so far? That's awesome.
Oh, I'll have a stack of them.
Yeah. I remember I made a pattern. It was the God's Eye from Bago Day, and I made like 50 some, and I still have yet to do that video.
Oh wow.
I finished it. It took me a while to make, but
see, here's the chocolate box.
okay.
Yeah.
That looks hard, that one.
It's not. It's just double crochet in little single crochets. You'd have to see it. I'll send you a link.
Okay.
See, they're never ending. It's like, how many years do you have, right? There's another pink and gray.
It's like almost like cobble
Yeah.
stones it reminds me of on some of them.
And here's another one for
Cobblestones.
All the other greens.
I like that. That's cute.
Here's for Easter.
Oh yeah.
And here's a whatever.
Mixed of colors.
I was just trying stuff.
Yeah, I'd be nervous of the color choices for me. That's why I like the different color yarn for me.
This is my favorite colors.
You and me both.
Cafe.
Oh, yes, that is my favorite one.
Oh yeah, I was gonna make like a bunch of them, but I'm like, I don't have that much yarn actually to make more of them, so they all get one.
Ooh.
Orange and black hair,
Mm-hmm.
green and black hair.
Wow. I like how black just pops things up. Oh, that's
Oh
my
yeah.
favorite.
Purple and black. This is my ultimate favorite color, but
Mm-hmm.
there's not enough colors to do that. So, like
Oh,
I
I
said,
can start seeing your pile built up. It's going to cover your face soon.
yeah.
That's nice.
Oh my lord.
Look at this one.
That's
Ooh.
pretty.
Red, white, blue, and black.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Look, they're
That's so
growing.
close to the Jets colors.
Yeah. Look at this.
There you go. That's Jet, isn't it? Or do they have red? I can't remember what the Jets are
These are
for
the
us.
blues and black. I don't know.
No, I think
I
they
like
have red
that.
in it.
That's
And the last
wintry.
one.
Oh, that's my favorite.
Yep. And see?
Wow.
Yeah. Told you I've been in the house for quite a while.
Very nice.
Thank
Yes.
Stack and a half.
you. Yeah. And then I'm gonna have to learn how to crochet them all together. I've been crocheting
Oh,
since I was 14, but I'm not good at it. I have to like
well, that looks pretty good to me.
I was gonna say, wait a minute here.
like I can watch people crochet, and if they do it step by step, then I have to
Oh,
go
yeah.
back and
Yeah.
then watch it again because I can't remember that step. I'm like, like I was crocheting, and all of a sudden I was like, I can't remember past that step, so I have to go back. I'm like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you're not alone. I do that exact same thing.
Yeah.
What do you call it? When I did the Pure Innocence shawl from Bago Day. And that was like my first shawl ever I attempted to do. And yeah, I had to keep on going back. No, that may not be my first.
It
It
had a
might be
lot of
my first one I
repeats.
completed. But because I still have the Fiber Spider Granny Meets a Virus, I just happened to find it today. And I still need to finish that one. That was like in 2019 I started it. So that's probably my longest one. Yeah. I have to finish it. And it's in the cookie crumble Caron. It's nice
Yeah,
black and
the
gray.
Oreo. Yeah.
Yeah. That was when I was going in a downtime in my life. So I think the colors picked my mood then. Oh.
Yeah, but Fiber Spider, I love him. I love the fiber
Yeah.
hearts. The fiber hearts. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. I was happy to see them on a live a month or so ago. It's like,
Yeah.
yay, they're back.
Yeah, I get worried about it. See, when I like watch somebody and then get to know them, I have a tendency to like take them into my soul and
Right.
claim them, and then I worry.
You're mine. I
Exactly.
know. It's kind of like Dana's Wonderlust. She was sick a few weeks ago, and she's fallen off the map. I mean, I ain't heard from her, and I ain't seen anything from her, and a lot of people have emailed her and haven't heard from her. And it's like, it really scares me because she's a truck driver as well, and that part is the part that scares me the most.
Yeah.
And I'm like that. I just, when I get close to somebody and really focus in on them, I take them in as my own family.
Right?
Yep.
I mean, you find bigger families in strangers than you do your own blood.
Amen.
Agreed.
Totally.
And I mean, why is that? Why is they say blood is thicker than water, but I think my family's been watered down.
Yeah. Our apples fell off the branches
I
and rolled
agree
to
with
the
you.
pecan tree.
Look, she's got elephant pants on.
Oh yeah, I'm like all elephant.
Oh my can
Cindy,
reach it. I would reach it. I have a little tiny elephant about this big.
You like to do squares, you said, that you can just sit down and finish.
Yes.
And you said you wanted to learn corner to corner.
Okay,
well,
yeah.
I, not self-promoting, I'm just going to help you. I have a corner to corner tutorial, and you make a coaster in the tutorial.
Oh, okay.
So it's, by the time you're done with the tutorial, you have a coaster and you've
Okay.
learned to do the square.
That would be neat.
So if that would help you actually not have to do a whole blanket or something big,
Yes.
if that would help you, you would have something afterwards that you can use.
Okay, I'm going to do that. Yeah, because I just want to learn, because I was watching, mind you, I was watching Crochet Crowd
Yeah.
do changing colors and stuff. And
Yep.
that was just like, wow. So,
Yeah. I
yeah.
have I don't know if you've ever seen her or whatever, but Heart Sprinkles, she has the last one I did of hers was a couple of years ago, and it's a big old, it's called the Rainbow Unicorn. And it's all corner to corner, and it's this big unicorn in the middle, and then it's rainbow colors background behind it. And these big pink hearts on it and all kinds of stuff. It's really cute. But yeah, I like graph gans and I like the corner to corners and stuff. But
Corner to
somebody who
corner is
wants
easy.
to, yeah, somebody who wants to learn how to do corner to corner, and you don't want to do this great big huge project.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I totally get it.
And is Heart Sparkles a channel, or if I just type that in, where would that get me to?
She has a Facebook group, Heart Sprinkles. Yeah,
Okay.
Facebook group, and she has a YouTube channel. She doesn't have a whole lot on her YouTube channel, I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
I
think so.
totally heard you wrong.
This is my favorite.
I know you
Get
said
a cat in your way.
Heart Sparkles. And I'm like,
Oh,
wait, Heart Sprinkles.
yeah,
Oh, my goodness.
Puzzle.
I love that yarn. It's all one word, Heart Sprinkles.
Okay, I've got that now.
And this is Dominoes. It
I
should be
love
black
that.
and white, but it's
Green.
This is my favorite yarn. I've got like a billion of these right here.
Is that puzzle?
Puzzle.
Yeah, it's
Puzzle?
puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never worked with puzzle.
I have.
Ooh, that's pretty.
I made a top, actually, it's right there. I made a top with that, one of Crystal's tops, and it grew.
Oh, no.
I washed it, and it grew.
This is
no.
backgammon.
Yep, that's the one that I used.
Gorgeous color, though.
Ooh, Nisi wants to know
Hi,
how do
Adam.
you change color so smoothly? I would say practice.
That.
Ooh, that's pretty.
That's a crystal one, but it grew like 6 inches.
Nice. So then if I make one, then it should fit me.
It grows. Just throw it in the washing machine. I was like, oh my
I know
gosh.
she says several times in her videos, I know the neck looks small, but trust me, the weight of the yarn will, and it does. I can show you proof that the hole does get bigger.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Now I have attempted to make a sweater one time, and it turned out to be I don't know what. So I really can't make sweaters. I can make animals and blankets.
I prefer to knit my sweaters, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
What, like knit?
Yeah.
I can't do that.
He is talented.
I love to knit. It is so much fun to me.
Now my
tatting?
I haven't learned fully to
Yeah.
knit. I just don't think I can comprehend it at this time.
I tat and weave.
Yeah, I think
And
that's
knit
neat.
and crochet.
oh my god, that is so cool.
Yeah, I've got.
I cross stitch.
See, and I don't do that. Yeah, I did this, I don't know, a couple of years ago, but I've got that one that I need to get off of there because Bailey's going to send me that silk so I can make her a wrap out of that silk because it's lace weight. It's lace weight, and she's like, "What am I going to do with this?"
Yeah.
I said, "Just send it to me. I'll weave you a, wrap so that way you can enjoy it and not lose out on it."
Now, I haven't checked your channel for old
I just did the
videos
same
or
thing for
that.
this one up here.
Oh, upstairs neighborhood? Oh, me?
Mm.
What did you do for me?
Yeah, you, Cindy.
I
Well, you sent me home with all of that tangled yarn.
Oh, yes. Yeah, she detangled
The
my
13
bark.
skeins mixed into one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Spring. Exactly.
I had burlap blanket.
I untangled it and
with...
caked it.
Did you take any pictures of that? Oh. Yeah. It's a mess.
This is what
8 hours.
I'm going to make her with
wow.
Ooh.
That is so...
That's gorgeous.
thin.
It's mulberry silk.
Oh, okay. Solo layout for you. Whoa.
That's awesome. I could never try that. I mean, I'm too scared.
And that's from the
That's
weave
gorgeous.
machine?
Yeah, that's from my loom, my weaving loom.
Wow. So do you have videos
Not,
of looming or no?
I just have one just overhead watching me weave, but
Okay.
that's it.
I'm gonna have to watch that because that's neat.
Yeah, it's like just I don't know, 5 or so minutes, and it's just kind of like looking down over the top of my shoulder as I'm weaving back and forth.
That's cool.
Now, my favorite stitching that I learned is the Tunisian. That's fun.
Oh,
that's only part of it, Cindy.
I think this is the mess that she wound for me.
Oh my gosh.
That was all entangled. Wow, look at
that.
that.
No. That's not even half of it.
Is that teal?
Another one.
Oh, yeah, burlap blanket.
Oh.
I think I was trying to make a teddy bear out of that yarn.
And you're making that for Cindy?
This is what she sent me home with to untangle because it was all stuck together.
All that yarn was meshed into one.
Oh my God.
We should have taken a picture of how messy it was.
Oh my gosh. At least it was blanket yarn though.
Oh, no. Not all of it was.
Oh.
I should just say keep that yarn as a token of my appreciation.
As a prize.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, girl.
Wow. That was a mess.
Jeez, Sarah.
Oh, I'll keep the white though. I need white.
This was your scarf thing that you told me to frog.
Really? Wow.
And this is perfection yarn.
Wow. That's crazy.
So you have a ball,
like
a ball winder?
Yeah.
You lucky. You know what I use? You know what
I used to use my hands.
No. I take my hubby's drill and a paper towel holder.
Wow. Hey,
you know what? I was gifted this. I was gifted a ball winder because I put it on my Amazon wish list and I was like, you know what? Screw this. I need to get this stuff organized and cleaned. And Butterfly Dreams Crochet with Jeannie, she's like, don't you dare buy that. I will send it to you. And I kind of forgot about it, and all of a sudden this thing showed up in the mail, and I'm like, oh, I flipped out. I think I even hit myself in the face with the Swift.
That's like me and a
Opening it up.
Swift. Yeah.
I agree, Nisi. We should have, because it was horrible. Actually, I think I have another mess like that built up over here. That's just, yeah. I think I had to cut it from. Oh yeah, I've had
Cut it.
messy on
I'll figure
here.
it out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Remember? None of this was cut.
No, it wasn't.
And that was
It's-
all tangled.
This was
Yeah.
so mixed in with the green, you couldn't even figure out the green. That was the last thing I did. I did pull out all of the brunette first because it was a little bit simpler. And then I worked on each of those little pieces, and some of them were like yay long, and I'm like, 8 hours later, it was all balled up, and then I caked it.
Wow.
But so worth it to not cut it. So worth it.
Yeah, I'm usually I try not to cut the yarn. I'll fight through it.
Yep.
And then she sent me home with Red Heart Scrubby.
Mm-hmm. Oh, should I make it bigger? Oh, the hair. This cat is just pooping out. Yeah, go get some water.
Yes. I
Oh,
love
that's
Red Heart
cute.
Scrubby.
So I made her like 6 of these ones, like 4. These are double stranded. So they're really good for deep
I tried
cleaning.
to work with it, but I couldn't.
I love it.
And then I got 2 of these where I added some of that lime green cotton into it.
Yep.
So we'll see how those work for you.
Oh, that's cool.
Those are awesome.
There you go.
Early Christmas.
I got some of that kind of material. It's in my drawer, and this one woman, she gave me a ball of something like that, and it looked like little eyelashes.
Oh,
eyelash yarn.
Yeah. It feels really weird. So.
I have some, but I use it for like doing the top of baby booties. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I've actually made scrunchies out of this.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have some, but not a fan of it. It is fun to weave with because the art yarn and stuff like that is fun to weave with. But
I'm gonna use it on shawls, like as an edging. That's what I'm gonna use it for.
Now I made some scrunchies just with elastic, and I just kind of crocheted them in around. Cannot get them in my hair.
Oh no!
I was like,
oh, you want to see scrunchies?
Oh, should I make it big too?
I made this last week.
Give me time to wipe my face of the cat fur. Ooh, that looks nice and Christmassy.
That's cute.
It is.
My hair would be wrapped up in that. Bad.
Yeah.
I sell these. These are all for sale. I
wow.
don't have them just for myself.
How much?
They're about $5 each, and then for states it's about $10 in shipping. But you can get about 4 of those for $10 shipping.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Ooh, I like that one.
That would be pretty to go around my hair bun.
Oh yeah, like I've got different colors like you wouldn't believe. Cindy can concur. She won a couple and then bought more.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Or I even did flower hair clips. Cindy, you have those in front of you, right?
Yep, I do.
So if you're looking for an easy flower pattern, it actually has a little pearlescent in the center of it. These ones, and it makes it look like an actual flower. Gorgeous. But yeah,
Those
that's
are
only a
great.
portion of
You
what I
did a
have.
good job.
Thank you.
Did
But
your
yeah, these.
Halloween ones sell good?
Pardon?
Did you get some Halloween? I know you were doing Halloween, but I don't know if you got them on your
I
website
haven't
or
gotten them
not.
up yet. They're just
Yeah.
Halloweeny colors, so more of like there's one.
Yeah.
You asked for colors, Cindy, your fault. So there's orange and purple with black.
I like that one.
For people who like blue and gold.
Ooh. Of course you would have stuff that I like that I want to buy.
Right?
No money.
Right?
I have about 40 of these pre-made already.
Oh my God.
I know
I'm gonna
that
have to
feeling.
rob a bank because yeah. Oh my God.
And I try to make everyone different, so I try not to make the same colors over and over and over again.
Are those like craft beads just?
I go to Dollar Tree and get my beads.
Yeah, yeah.
Dollar Tree?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
My Dollar Tree doesn't have anything cool, so.
So these
I hear ya.
little flowers.
Oh my God, that's so cute.
I got those at Dollar Tree. So whenever I see really, really nice beads, I'll buy tons of them in one shot. And I have 5 containers full of beads
Mm-hmm.
and about 3 just of buttons. So
I go into our Dollar Tree and they look at me like I got horns when I ask them if they have gotten yarn.
This
there
is
you
what
go.
you were talking about. The
That's
hair clip one.
cute. Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah.
And then the little pearlescent in the center.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, there we go. Yeah. So
Very cute.
there we go. I meant to gift it to my friend, but then I looked at it. Sounds horrible, but I thought, oh, well, the one that I was initially going to give this to, her one daughter likes to be, I don't know what you call it, centric with her hair. So she had like it green and half shaved. And I'm like, well, she doesn't really need these now at the time. And her other
Right?
daughter has thin hair that I don't know if it would work as well. So I'm like, I'm going to hold off for a bit and then gift it.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
So that's what I do, like when I'm between big projects and I want to whip out something fast and fun. I'll do like, I think I did 20 of these in 2 days.
The only thing about me receiving stuff from Canada, I told there was a big ordeal. This woman was sending me some really bad stuff in the mail from Canada. I told my post office, I said, if you see anything from Canada, I don't want it. So that would be a problem.
Oh,
Well, I put on the actual thing what it is, and I just say it's yarn,
yeah.
and they go okay.
Because she goes, oh, I'll send you something in the mail. She sent me some in the mail, all right, but not this.
yeah.
Just saying.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, no, man, don't accept anything from Canada.
Oh no.
I've had a few people. I've actually had a few people buy these, and I think Life Talk with Liz, I think she bought about 10 of them. She's in love with them. And she can tell you, she's got so many complaints. She's just like, these were made with love from Canada for me.
But see, my hair is so like thick and wild. It would probably get tangled, yes?
Okay, I got thick hair too. You can't see it. But these actually have held my hair. And if you're worried about thick hair, let me move my popcorn. Give me a sec.
Here, I'll take the popcorn.
Yeah,
I'll take the
shove it
popcorn.
this way.
It's not
All right.
microwave popcorn. It's
That's okay.
stove popcorn.
That's
Oh,
the best.
That's how I make mine. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the best.
that's the only way. What's your favorite color?
Who, me?
Anyone
No,
with
the
thick
other
hair?
lady.
Purple.
Sherry
Oh,
was talking, or Cherry, or Spring. Cherry, yeah. Well, you both have thick hair to me.
I do scrunchies like this.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I had one lady, she's got hair all like down to her bum.
Wow.
She said she's never had a scrunchie hold her hair up like mine do.
Wow.
So I make a ton of these, like.
That's a pretty color.
Oh my God, look at.
Mm-hmm.
That's only one stack.
Wow.
I have a bunch of scrunchies too.
Oh my God.
I do them a little differently though. I can see.
So like.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I don't think she's trying to make a business for herself, do you?
No.
No.
Alrighty, I'm
But yeah.
actually. There we go.
Another bag full of scrunchies.
Oh, wow.
Wow, she can scrunch it up on the road there. Just, here you go, everybody.
Right?
Well, when I was off for the first 10 and a half months due to sea, like,
Yeah.
what else did I have? I had time. And this is something
Right.
a lot of my coworkers really, really wanted. They wanted
Mhm.
scrunchies, but everybody's like, I got really, really thin hair. I've got really, really thick hair. So I came up with the method that encompassed every single thickness of hair. These for like the uber thick hair. The beads ones are for medium to thick hair. I have smaller scrunchies that are just for thin hair. Like, I encompassed everything. So I think in one day I sold about 35 scrunchies.
Wow.
So
That's impressive.
now I just got to get them out there again, and they'll go.
Right. I did mine similar to the poof balls. So you do your first round of double crochets onto your elastic band, and then you put 3 double crochets in each one all the way around, and it, triples the thickness of it. That's how I made mine.
Ooh,
See, I just did a chain 8, slip stitch that together, and treble all the way until I felt it was done.
Interesting.
Simplicity.
Right?
Wow.
Yeah.
So, like, that's even with the beaded scrunchies. That's all I do. I just pre-bead the embroidery thread, and it's either every stitch, every 2 stitches, every 3 stitches, or here we're going to do a stitch, miss 2. It doesn't matter. Every time the pattern changes.
Mm-hmm. It still looks neat.
Yeah. Well, I gotta finish these little dudes.
Aww.
Aww.
Oh. That's something new I haven't seen.
Yeah, no, you haven't.
Yeah.
No. Posters.
No? Ah.
So
they get like their own little body.
Oh, do I need to make
And then they get like little arms and legs.
There we go.
That is cute.
Okay, I've seen other ones you've made like that.
Yeah.
That's
so
cute.
I did like a Santa, an elf, a cookie man, reindeer. There's 5 of them.
And those are pot holders or
just coasters.
Oh,
they're cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. A girlfriend bought a set for like $40. All 5.
Nice.
So that's something I gotta finish and get those up and get those out.
Wow.
Yeah, too many patterns I gotta finish.
Yeah, Yeah, I get patterns and then I just don't sit down and do them.
You know
That's my thing.
You know what I learned?
Yeah.
How to save the coffee tins, you know, the plastic coffee tins.
Mm-hmm.
They're good holders. You put these down into the coffee, you know, to hold them. So like if they put the lid on, so nothing gets at them. I've got like
Oh,
coffee tins with yarn stuff in there.
that's the
That's a good
elephant.
idea.
That is so cute. Oh my god.
Where did you find that?
A girlfriend of mine sent it to me.
Oh,
That's
I just
adorable.
thought about it. I was like, oh, I have another elephant sitting right here.
I like that.
Talking about the
He
elephant in
is
the
so
room.
cute. Yeah, he's so cute. I was looking at the ones on the wall, and I have plates, decorative plates that sit up here.
Oh,
Okay.
And I was like, well, shoot, I got another one sitting right here on the table.
my yarn bowl.
Yeah,
Uh-huh. I
I got big
love
elephants
elephants.
all over,
Nisi, it's
like on my shelf. I got one. They're all dusty. I'm not gonna. But there's one that's like about this big, and it's like an ashtray or a candy dish.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got that from a yard sale.
I love that.
Yes,
Nisi was
yours
asking if it's
are-
hard to see the stitches in the scrubby yarn. Not really,
You
but I
can
do
feel
suggest
it.
if you're doing double metal yarn, metal crochet hook.
Yeah. Because it will eat a plastic hook in half.
Oh, we tried to. I was like, let's see if this plastic one's gonna work. And I'm like, one stitch, nope, we're done. Pull out, put that metal hook in there. Because I'm like,
Yeah.
at least I know my metal will last.
Right.
Because I was pulling the stitches so hard, like it ended up so small. But it's tight. It'll work.
And that's with the scrubby yarn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, definitely with scrubby yarn, use a metal hook. And I can tell you, you'll make sure to moisturize your hands after because your hands are going to be baby soft.
Yep.
oh, okay.
Yep. I wove
Like it takes off layers.
I wove houndstooth using regular cotton and scrubby yarn together as a washcloth. And let me tell you one thing, that's an exfoliator from heaven.
Oh,
I bet.
Oh yeah, you have exfoliated hands by the end of it. I kid you not. Like
Yes. Yes.
it's like, wow, my hands feel like they're brand new. Sweet, let's go again.
I just subbed to you, Sarah.
But even after doing 6 in a row, your hands feel like they can't even do it anymore. Like your hands start to hurt.
Right. Yeah. They get tender.
Or at least for me it was.
I just subbed to you.
But it's worth it.
woo, Sarah, you got some yarn in your
Yay.
window.
Is that what we call it?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the latest terms that I heard. Or it's been for a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Throwing yarn in the window, yeah.
Yeah.
I want that what she's drinking.
The dandelion.
Yes, I want that.
Yeah.
Is that a
That looks
Canadian
good.
thing?
I got it at Save on Foods.
That's where I shop.
Wait, it was it's Ben and who? Ben and Harry?
Ben and Shaw's. Ben Shaw's.
Ben Shaw's.
Ben Shaw's.
I see. I'm gonna see if I can order it online.
There you go. Let me know. You know, we're stuck over here.
Goonies.
Well, they had another one, and I can't, of course, now I can't remember because it's like it had Shanty Bitters or something. Shandy Bitters was another one that they had. It wasn't not too bad, but I like this one better.
Yeah, I seen that one. Oh my God, it's $2.03.
A can?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh my God.
That's
But-
why we buy only like one or two, and that's max.
And can we get
But-
it locally?
It's British since 1871.
wow. How's
But I love
your
it. Like,
Tim Tam hunts? Have you found any Tim Tams?
Oh.
I haven't been looking for Tim Tams.
Oh.
Oh, man. Somebody needs to send some of them my way. Wow. Yes, those are yummy. I haven't had one of them
I
in
got a
like
lot of people addicted
years.
real quick.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're good.
I got so many people addicted. It was crazy. And I was just like, "Have you seen this
What?
cookie?" And they're like, "What the heck are you talking about?" I got Coco in Quebec now, and she's drooling over it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going, I can understand why you eat a pack a night.
Yeah.
Well,
Take care,
who is
Niecy.
it? Bye, Niecy. Who was it? Was it you or was it
Good evening, Niecy.
what's his name on Coco's that with the cow that said Tim Tam Slam?
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
That
Neil was
Nate.
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 Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
With the cow.
Oh, Jeremy. That cow's funny.
Jeremy
Yeah.
the cow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember they
Yeah,
were talking about
we were
Tim
talking about the Tim Tam
Slam.
Slam.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder
That
if
was
Coco
Nate who
ever
told
made
me
it.
and everybody else in there. And then I did the Tim Tam Slam, and everybody's like, "How did it go?" And I'm like, "Oh my God, just try it."
Right. Right. You bite a piece off of each end and
Oh.
But you know what? With the caramel ones, because we throw them in the fridge, they have a little bit more elasticity to it. Oh my God, it lasts a little bit, just that extra second longer.
Mm.
Yum.
Wow. Makes me want to be a
Oh,
no.
She's running away from her own life.
No. Oh, man. Maybe that's a hint. I've been on too long.
I thought we
you
were getting ready to start dancing.
I did find that website of that drink. Now I could buy some stuff from Canada.
There you go. Now you got to tell your post office.
Yeah.
Some things, please accept.
Yeah. Food items.
Yeah.
A well-trusted place.
Right? Oh my gosh.
But yeah, it's so delicious. I mean, I have one every once in a while, and it's just a nice little drink. And I was just like, "Hi, Grace."
Hi, Joy.
Or I can stand outside and just pitch me one.
Right?
I'll get it.
It'd be cheaper.
Right?
Saying, I'm
Like
like,
airmail, literally.
yeah, I'll meet you at the border and throw me
Right.
some yarn.
Right?
Right?
I have a big old circle right here. What happened? I didn't catch it the first time.
She hit the target.
I knew she was aiming for something.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Are the borders opened? I thought they were already. Maybe not.
Yeah. Oh no.
They are, as far as I know, because people have gone, you have to have a test within 48 hours, a negative within 48 hours, and you have to be sitting at the gate, sitting in line.
That's okay. I got bolt cutters.
Ready to go. As soon as you have your negative test, you got to go through. Yeah, right?
Wow.
Yeah. I
That's
told
crazy.
Bailey, I said, I think it's ridiculous that you're attached to us, right? Canada?
Yeah.
Yes, you're attached.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
At the hip.
Alaska, And Puerto Rico is not even attached.
Yeah.
But it's cheaper to send to them because they're, states, us, than it is Canada that I could literally walk into.
Yeah.
That's
What is
ridiculous.
this, Sarah?
Cindy.
Oh, I
Familiar?
remember that. Yep.
That's cute.
It got
Aw, isn't it cute?
bejeweled.
Oh,
Bedazzled, I think it's called.
Yeah.
Got it from Cindy.
I've tried to use those.
What is that?
Me too. My husband's gonna use it as a die counter.
Is that toilet paper?
no. It's a row counter.
Isn't that for knitting?
It's a row counter on a stitch marker.
Oh.
That is
Yeah.
cool.
Usually
it's
it
a
goes
crochet
on your knitting needle, but yeah, it's changed into a stitch marker.
I like that.
I thought maybe it was like little tiny toilet paper.
Excuse me, I gotta go
I
tinkle.
haven't done that.
Oh my god.
You need a lot.
Oh goodness. 12:46 here.
I know, I'm getting to midnight. I was only going to go for 2 hours at the
Look at
top.
you.
So now I'm like almost 4.
Liar.
I'm like,
Yes,
woo.
3 hours.
Like, oops. I might tone it down at 4. Yeah.
That's Bailey. We got off of my live the other night, and she was like, "Spring, you went for 4 hours and 15 minutes."
Whoa. I know.
I was like,
it happens.
See?
when you're having fun, I mean, who
Yeah.
cares? I don't care. As long as everybody was having fun, it didn't
One
bother
day
me.
Cindy went Cindy went for 10.5 hours. I ended up popping up in our live and goes, "Look what I found!" Brought a cat in from the streets.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember that. Oh, I think that was my longest ever. And then,
Oh,
yeah, then I've toned down. I've gone shorter. 4 hours, I think, is good too. But yeah.
yeah. I don't think I want to do any 10-hour jaunts there.
Mm-hmm.
I think the longest I ever went on a
Well, I
live.
was only up for so long because he was new to the house and he was crying all over. But I was like, Cindy, you gotta see this.
A cute cat, though.
Mm.
Yeah, he is. He's adorable.
Oh,
Probably sleeping on my pillow.
I have my husband's is in here. She has her own little place in the craft room that she comes in and goes to sleep
no.
when I'm in here. And other than that, she's out with us.
Yeah, a couple weeks ago, my hubby, he got me a cat, a calico, and it was like 3 days later, my son come over. Oh my god, I love her, and I didn't have nothing for his birthday. I'm like, well, happy birthday. I'm like, man,
You lucked out.
yeah.
We always call calicos.
Calicos
crazy
are adorable,
because
but they have attitude.
they are psychotic. Yeah.
That's mildly, because when I was holding her, I was like, oh, pretty. She was my face. I was like, oh, cat. I said, what are you doing? And she's sitting there like, I didn't do nothing.
Yep.
Okay.
Exactly. Ours is a tortoise shell. She's like, what do you call it? It's faded. It's a light turtleback, a light colored, long haired, but she's calico.
Yeah.
Under her undertones is calico, and she's got the attitude.
Do you know there's
she's got
no
it.
male cats a calico?
Right.
And if you find one, it's
Yeah,
rare.
they're all female.
Well, if you find one, they usually have several parts. Both and several parts. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, the last one, a girlfriend and I used to work at the same vet's office. And since we've both left and been gone for years now, she's still in that area, and she takes in strays and takes them and has them fixed and finds them homes. And one of the last ones that she got, she thought was a female because it was a Callie, and it wasn't. It had 2 penises, a vulva, a uterus, and a set of balls.
Wow.
And it was like, no wonder why it had an attitude.
What?
Oh.
Wow. Yeah, no wonder why it's got attitude. Too much hormones.
It was like, just leave me alone.
Oh my goodness. I never knew that.
Yeah, they're what are they called? A something.
Oh,
something.
I gotta get going down though. My husband's back home and he's on break, so.
All right.
I'll see you ladies later. Bye.
Bye, Sarah.
Bye. And yes, I agree. Coco had some great all-nighters too.
What was it? Her birthday recently?
Yes.
She went like 20-something hours or something.
Yes. I think I caught a bit of it, and then I fell asleep, and then I caught a bit of it, and yeah.
I did the same thing. I was like in, and I was like, oh, she's there, and I participated for a little bit, and then I was like, okay, I've got to go, and then I come back. I'm like, she's still on. Good grief.
Yeah.
The name that you're looking for the sex, the 2 sexes, is a hermaphrodite.
Thank you. Yes,
that's the same as a human.
Yeah, a hermaphrodite. I could remember the medite part, but I couldn't.
Yeah. I just looked it up and I was like, oh, it's just the same as people.
Okay.
Was that the kitty I saw walking by?
No, Johnny.
Oh.
Johnny.
Oh.
What?
Dog.
Him and his sister are saying, it's time for us to go out.
Oh, you dog.
Johnny. Him and his sister are the ones that I spin yarn from when I say that I spin Maremma sheepdog hair. It's theirs.
Wow.
Well, it's still raining. Come on,
I
June.
never knew you can do that.
June, come.
I would love to have a ball of that yarn.
That would be neat.
It's super soft. Oreo, come.
What have you made with the yarn? Like sweaters or blankets or?
I'm getting ready to, when I get enough yardage, I'm getting ready to make a cardigan, knitted cardigan with it. Ooh. 9 Foos.
German?
Yeah. 9.
Like, I don't care that it's raining. You gotta go. Is that the reason?
She was the one out here barking, wanting to go out. And then she's going to sit there and be like, no, I'm good.
So is that your second language, German?
No, I trained dogs and in behavioral training. What I did Schutzen, which is bite work. But for my dogs, when I'm doing behavioral training for somebody else, I want to be able to speak directly to my dogs. So my dogs are trilingual. Their hand signals German and English. So depending on the situation, I can put one of my dogs in a downstay in a group of dogs, and none of the other dogs are going to know what I said.
Wow.
But yet my dog will go down and stay.
That's so smart.
It makes training in a large situation a whole lot easier for me to bring my dog and have kind of like a big brother situation. You have a model, and I can put mine in a downstay behind me and be talking to the rest of the dogs, and they're kind of like, what's going on over there?
That is awesome.
All right, come on. Yeah, the youngest ones, the sheepdogs, they haven't totally picked up on the German yet. One of my labs, he's my dad's retired guide dog. So he's also trained Southeastern guide dog down in
Yeah.
South Florida. He's trained for guide work as well. Now, since my father passed and he's retired, I only use certain commands, not all of his commands,
Mm-hmm.
because he's retired.
That's amazing.
So you say your dad is passed on?
Yeah, I was his caregiver for the last couple of years of his
Well,
life.
not with your dad being passed on, but what you've done with the dogs and that. Oh.
Here's you some more elephants.
Oh, I love
That's
that.
cute. Oh, that's a
Yeah.
fan.
Uh-huh.
So
A
beautiful.
huge one.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
that's pretty.
And a clock. The doily and the clock itself I made.
Oh.
That is. I'm going to make you large for a second.
That's nifty.
Okay.
Oh,
That pattern is called a Peace in Time. It's a beautiful pattern. It can be found on Ravelry. I was a tester for that pattern. But yeah.
I can't think of the word that I'm trying to think of, but intricate, is it?
Oh,
Or
there's a lot of definition in different stitches.
Yeah.
Well, you got a beautiful house.
It's just a mobile home, but thank you.
Oh, mobile home. Wow. Well, it's beautiful.
Yeah. Come.
Oh.
Thank you.
I would have never known it was a mobile home.
Yeah, it's a 16 by 80, and everybody goes, how'd they get that up there on top of the mountain? Did they helicopter it in? Because they come down our half a mile driveway that goes,
Oh,
and it's
God.
and we're in the middle of nowhere, and they're like, how in the world did they get this 16 by 80 single wide up here? It's like, well, it wasn't pretty.
Single wide?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Missing two. Yeah, it's just a 16 by 80.
I would have never known if you didn't tell me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a home to me.
Yeah.
There's some more of my work.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh my God.
There we go. Balance.
That
I made that a couple of years ago. I like doilies and thread work. That's me.
I wasn't never into it, but then watching all the doilies and the different kinds of doilies from Bod Life, I was like, maybe I could do something like that. I have some thread here that I could try. Just get a very basic pattern, though.
For the most part, most of hers are pretty, that she got were pretty simple.
Yeah.
I
Not
have
your
one
clock, though.
Yeah,
Your clock
well,
looks a lot.
that's even not even that complex compared to one of them that I've done. It's 23 inches across when it's actually blocked out. And let's see if I can find it. There it is. It's not blocked out right now.
Okay.
It's been washed, but you can still see.
Did I make you solo now? All right, I'm gonna stop. All right, we'll look at your hair for right now. Oh.
Oh, that is beautiful.
But it's got to be stretched out. But this is all this in here is single crochet, like front post, back post. It's front post, and gives it all of the lines and definition and stuff. And then there's bobbles.
Wow, that's so tiny.
And then this is another one. This is all from the same designer that the clock was done in. I have that in orange and green, that one that I made.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Wow, you do awesome work.
Thank you. And I do some, like this one is, I did in white and then I hand dyed it afterwards.
Oh, neat.
But this is just a simple pattern, this right here.
Wow.
That's just a pineapple stitch. But then I hand dyed it to give it the effects.
Mm.
I
So
like that.
that's just a few out of my basket of goodies while I was waiting on the dogs.
Wow. Yeah, I have not done that kind of thin. I think the only thing I did was, I think it's 10 thread, I think it was. I don't know, it was just thread that I found, and I made a bookmarker out of it. And all it was just a shell on one
Mm-hmm.
side and shell back down and a little bit of tassel. That's all my
Yeah.
thread work I've done. But it was very
Aw.
pretty. I finally was able to give it to my mom this past Thanksgiving. I gave it to her
Oh,
for her birthday.
how
Yeah.
cool.
Well,
Thank
that's neat.
you.
Oh,
Yeah, I love doing doilies. I sent one to Rose. Rose likes crochet. I sent her a purple one. Oh, well, when I sent her the stuff for wings, I sent her a
oh yeah.
purple doily.
Oh wow.
And that's one thing I've never attempted is make a doily.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
It's no different than, I mean, you're making amigurumi and
Hmm.
you're doing small stitches, tight stitches, and it's really not any different than that, other than the fact you're using thread and you're not making the stitches so tight so that way, you're just
Hmm.
crocheting.
Oh.
I mean, you're just crocheting with smaller thread
Oh, okay.
or smaller, size yarn. But
Oh.
yeah, I
That's
like
just
it.
cool. That's
Well, I'm
what
gonna
I
have to
was
try that.
thinking. Yeah.
It's fun. I like it. But I like all things fiber related.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Now,
If you're
as
weaving and
a
tatting and
tatting, now is that like the weird kind of needle that you just tick 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 like that? What?
No.
We're not gonna let her get no rest.
yeah,
It's okay.
we're making you work for the last 10 minutes.
Ooh.
That's pretty. Okay, I'm gonna make you bigger again.
Ooh.
Oh, look at the little hoop loop things.
It's an
Yeah.
elephant. It's an elephant head.
Oh my God,
Yes,
it
I see
is.
that.
Oh my God. How do you
That
do
is
that?
nice.
It's needle tatting, and they do shuttle. You can do shuttle tatting also, but it's needle tatting. I have a whole bunch of tutorials on how to do this.
Do you? Is that your
Yeah,
name on YouTube right there? Like,
yeah, yeah. That's just one example. I mean, that's just
Oops,
one.
I muted myself
I
for some reason.
sent,
There we go.
uh, I sent Crystal 7 tatted Christmas ornaments. Uh, she opened them a little while back, but yeah, I
Yeah.
opened 7 of them. Or she opened 7 of them that I sent her. It was a pink snowflake for little Evelyn, and
Hmm.
it was tatted. I said specifically that was for her, and the Christmas tree was for Crystal.
I think I remember that video.
yeah.
And then because I think she said this is from spring.
Yeah,
Hmm.
this is kind of what the Christmas tree looked like. Hers was much bigger and had beads on it, but that's kind of what
Yeah,
it looked like.
Oh, that's so pretty.
I like the color.
So is that like a crochet? I mean, I don't understand tatting.
No, it's done raw. It's done on a needle, like similar to, like a
Here we go.
really,
Solo
really
again.
long, a really long darning needle, similar to that. Um, and the only difference is this is a blunt in, and the eye of the needle is the same size as the shaft of the needle. So the length of the needle is longer than your, you know, your darning needle that you would sew in, and the eye is the same size as the shaft, and it's blunt. And the way that you lace, it's easier for me just to show you. It's just easier for me to show than it is to explain without doing it.
Now, what's the difference between? I think my mom used to do the tatting.
With a
If I
shuttle?
remember. I'm thinking of getting tatting and oh, what's that other one? Macrame. I think I'm getting those two mixed up.
Yeah. So basically, you have a tail that comes off your needle. Oops. You have a tail that comes off your needle. That's what you're going to be drawing through your stitches. And you place your needle between your index finger and your thread between your needle and your index finger. And then basically it's a bunch of half hitches to make your double stitches. It's just one goes one direction and down onto the needle, and the other one goes the other direction, and that creates a double stitch. And then you just keep going, you know, how many ever double stitches, say it's 3, and then you place your finger on it to create a space, which would be a picot.
Okay.
And you do a double stitch on the opposite side. So when you pull it together, you now have a picot.
Oh.
And then continue on picot. I'll just do it really quick so I can do a ring. Picot. Whoop. Got my tail thread there. Come on, quit. And then you reserve your tail thread to keep it from going all the way through. Pull your needle and thread through. Catch that part that you reserved. Run your needle and tail thread through it. Tighten it down. Close it up to form a ring.
Wow.
All picots.
That's amazing.
So that's needle tatting, just a basic, just like seriously basic.
Wow. Then I can't imagine. I got to go and look at different tattings and then see.
I have one that I've been tatted doily that I've been working on for years up there, and it's a 2-tone doily. I want to finish it so bad. I just don't have the time to sit down and actually finish it.
That is neat. Now I got to go and quiz my mom.
Is that how you say it? You drop yarn?
What's that?
Drop yarn.
Oh,
throw yarn in the window?
Yeah.
Threw yarn in the window, probably hit you in the back of the head.
Okay. Well, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, I should have been dropping some people's links. Oh well.
I'm facing your direction, so it just hit me. My family's in Knoxville and Granger County. We're East Tennessee people.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Our Tennessee, is there a war between one side of Tennessee and the?
It's always
going to be a war all of a sudden between you two?
No, it's always been an East, a Central, and a West Tennessee. And there's always this, well, I'm from East Tennessee. Well, I'm from West Tennessee. Well, I'm from Central Tennessee. It's always been that way.
I don't know where I'm at. I'm just in Tennessee. I mean, I'm in the small town of Smith, so
Small town of Smith.
like one side is Cookville, one side is Nashville, and I'm in between.
You're
County of
East
Smith.
County of Smith. So you're on the Kentucky side, I think.
I reckon.
I think so. You're on the Kentucky side of Nashville, I think, which would be West Tennessee.
Oh,
I think.
well.
I think.
However, I come from the
Without
north
looking
of
it up.
Chicago. That's where I came from.
I would always think Central would be the best.
It's just,
No, maybe not.
it's kind of like if you split Canada up into all these sections, like
Mhm.
and somebody says, "Well, I'm from Ontario." Well, I'm from Toronto.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. It's
Well,
like
yeah,
y'all are in Canada.
yep. When you look at it, all the provinces end up in, I believe Manitoba, where I am, is in the middle. So I'm the glue that keeps the provinces together.
There you go.
I love
That's
that
well.
word, Manitoba.
I'm in West Virginia, and West Virginia and Virginia used to be the same state. Then they separated. So people are like, "Oh, she's in Virginia." No, I'm in West by God, Virginia.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's the thing here. It's West by God.
Yeah, yeah. That's like, well, I'm in Winnipeg, but
Mhm.
we always call it Winterpeg because we have several months of winter.
Yeah.
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 And I
So,
hate Nashville.
Oh, you and me both, sister.
When I come down here from Chicago, like it was like a couple months later, we went to Nashville. I thought I was back in Chicago. I'm like, how do we end up here so fast? They said, you're in
Uh-huh.
Nashville. I'm like, take me back
Yep.
where I was at. Don't like it.
I was coming from Missouri back home here in July, towards the end of July, with an abscessing tooth and during rush hour going through Nashville. I'm like, oh, yeah.
Mm.
Whoo, get me out of here.
The only thing I like is the churches because the buildings are, intricate and stuff, and I just love them. And I'm not going to ever get out and, yeah, stuff like that. But, yeah. But, I mean, me walking through Cabrini Green in Chicago, just hiking it through, and everybody's like, you went through Cabrini Green? I'm like, yeah, I got friends there. It was like everybody was so scared. And I am the one who went before the mayor, get this, before coming down here. And I told them to fix Cabrini Green to where it looks, very decent. And then the mayor's like, well, I don't think so. I said, would you let your mama and granny live there? I said, have you seen the conditions? I said, if you don't do something about this, I will go over your head. And he was like, and I was like, yeah. So Cabrini Green is what it is because of me.
Awesome.
He didn't know who I was, anything, but he fixed that up. Because when I come down here, I was checking on Cabrini Green, and it was so like a rich neighborhood.
Wow.
They built
I'm
parks
in such a small town. We're unincorporated.
That's
and
kind
then,
of cool.
everybody's like, well, why didn't you get recognition for that? Because I didn't want recognition. I'm not in it for that. I'm just in it because I love the people.
Right. Yeah, exactly. You want something better for the people there.
And like here, when I came here, there was homeless people. I'm like, what is this? And then I go, what are you doing? Are you sleeping on the ground? Yeah, because we don't have a home. I went ballistic. I'm like, you don't have a home? I said, what is that? Oh my God. So I went before this mayor, and I was like, listen, There's some homeless
We
people.
need you to come here to Winnipeg. You just
Right?
see
It's
the
bad up.
tons of people that are
Yeah.
under the bridge. One time in the summertime, I had to pick my daughter up, and we were crossing a bridge, and you could see like the tents just up there. Like people are probably lined up at the Salvation Army, and we have tons of homeless people over here,
Oh my God.
and it would drive you nuts.
It's
And
bad up
yeah,
there.
you would. Yeah, Bailey does a lot for her homeless. We're in her section of Canada, but yeah, there's
Oh.
tons of people. We used to have an army place,
Mm.
army base, but and I agree. You know, it's native land, so they wanted this land, so the army base had to give it to them. But before that, there was lots of army-based homes that were just emptied, 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 emptied. And it's like, couldn't they just, let the homeless people or use like I've been on a waiting list. I think I've stopped being on the waiting list because I got the letter late, but there's like, I think it's this right here. Home Manitoba Housing that they call, and they're supposed to give you cheaper homes and stuff like that. But the waiting list is ridiculous. And I remember when I first applied, when I was a young single mom, and luckily I was with my mom though, so that's probably why I was never looked on. And it's forever. Like I want to call this place tomorrow to see if I can get on the waiting list, but I could be on the waiting list for like 3 years, 4 years and hear nothing. That's And then what are you going to do at that time? You're out in
Right.
the snow.
Oh my God.
Yeah, not to burden you, but yeah, our homelessness is crazy over here.
But in retrospect, let me just say, my husband's in the military. Okay.
Yes.
And we have up in the
I have
area
full respect to the military. Yeah.
where he's at up there, a lot of people are like, oh, we have too many homeless vets and blah, 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 blah. Well, there's a homeless vet shelter up there. And some of our guys from his unit had to go over and fix the pipes and put in a new sink, put in new toilets, put in da 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 da, and had to redo it. Literally, before they ever got done fixing the place, they were busting it up again. So they don't care. And it's a shame because it's like, hello, you have a roof over your head. They just came in and fixed it. Why are you tearing it up?
Yeah, Winnipeg, they tore a lot of homes because because now I'm 80s, so I'm 80s,
Yeah.
but like the natives wanted the Winnipeg base land back, and they tore all these homes that were dedicated for the military. It's amazing. Yeah, like
yeah.
Oh, hey Daniel.
Hi Daniel.
Oh, I thought Lisa was leaving.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's crazy our world, and
it's
because
sad.
of me, I took all the homeless people and put them in mobile homes and stuff because I told the mayor, this is ridiculous. You can't have all these people living on the street. And they said,
wow,
you
need to find Bailey's
I said, what do you mean you
link.
can't do nothing about it? I said, let me do something about it. And I went driving around and I was like, look at all these empty mobile homes. I said, what are these mobile homes for? Oh, well, we're going to fix them up and put people in them right now.
Yeah, they don't.
So they did. I mean, there's like no homeless people and they're all in the mobile homes, right down the road from me. And they go, well, why don't you get a job here? You don't want me working here. law enforcement, and y'all be fired.
Right. Right.
You're like that. What's that movie with? You mentioned him, The Rock, and it's based on a true story where he does the walking stick or something he has, and he's like he becomes a cop in this movie, and he's like goes into the police station and they're all being nice to him and that, and he's like, oh hi, okay, you're all fired. And then he gets his ex-con and him, and he runs this small town, and the casino was the biggest issue in this movie, and it's based on a true story. You just gotta type in The Rock, and I think it's the walking stick or the walk line, but yeah. Then it reminds me of you, where he's just like, I'm going to get this factory back working and
Gonna
get
get
the
it done and
casino
taken
and the
care of.
drugs out of here. And yeah,
Mhm.
I missed that movie.
yeah, I'm going to have to.
Yeah, I forgot, Spring, that you said you're in West Virginia. So when everybody was in Canada, so I thought you were in Canada. So then when you said that, I was like, oh, yeah, check that out.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. When I was living in Chicago, okay, I had this boyfriend who went down to West Virginia to fish. So I was like, okay, call me when you get there, because I wanted to go. And he's like, you're not going. So I said, call me when you get there. It took him 3 days to call me. I'm like, what you doing? He said, he met somebody. So I was like, fine, you can just stay there.
He was fishing, all right.
Yeah. But me coming from a big city down here in this little town, I was like, what is this? It took me 15 minutes to walk from one end to the other, and I was like, this is called town? And then everybody was driving around on weekends, and then when I got a car, I joined in the circus, and I was like, this is stupid.
They're called cruises.
Circus? Cruises? I don't know. Lisa heard bragging about Winnipeg against Ontario.
Winnipeg is best. I'm still here.
But I love that name, Manitoba. Or what did you say, Manitoba, right?
Yep, Manitoba, better than Ontario.
I love that word.
Yeah. I'm sorry, there's a man involved, but it's Manitoba.
Yeah, right?
Man involved.
Yeah, Manitoba.
Yeah. M-A-N. How does it go? M-A-N, man, I-T-O-B-A, I think, yeah. Man, I-to-ba.
Kind
of like woman, so, But
that's what I just going to call
it. Are we all feminist here?
We're stuck.
Womanatoba. I can't find that movie. Where is it? It's going to drive me nuts. He's in so many, though. Oh, hi, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
I always think I'm like, GM. What's GM? Oh, yeah, good morning.
Good morning.
There used to be a person on my Facebook, and she would always have HAGD. And she's like, oh, hope you all hagged. And I'm like, why is she always hagging us? And then it dawned on me. Yeah. I thought, okay, have a great day. Then I'm like, okay, now her little post makes sense.
Hi, Wendy in Virginia. I don't know if I should wave to the south or wave to the east.
Is it Central Intelligence?
What?
The movie? Wait, let's see.
Oh. Friend of mine's a diamond miner
Walking
up there.
Tall?
Yes, Walking Tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, Walking Tall you need to put on your list. I don't know how old that movie is, but
2004.
Yes, that makes sense.
Just a few years ago.
Yeah.
Friend of mine is works for the diamond mines up there.
Diamond mines?
Yeah, that is some serious stuff, man. They fly him in by helicopter into the mine area, and they like basically strip search the guy before he goes in and when he gets ready to leave. I mean, there ain't no joke. I mean, they're talking about diamonds though, but they really seriously are extremely cautious and keep an eye on your containers and your clothes and your wallet and everything.
Keep your
Wow.
diamonds. I'll take the rubies and emeralds, okay?
Yeah, I'm like, I could care less about diamonds, but all right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now that's just
So
north of Minnesota, the top part of Minnesota. It's just like 45 minutes into Canada from Minnesota. I'm trying to
I've heard,
think of
I've heard of Minnesota before. I've recognized that name a lot.
where the heck was it that he was going? He's been to a couple of different places mining diamonds, but that particular one is his like home area.
Yeah. Wow. And then if you just, so when you say extensive search with the clothes and everything, does that mean his body as well?
They do complete checks. They have to go through
Right.
X-ray.
Oh, yeah, because I'm thinking sticking in certain holes and that, and I don't know how
They
to word it.
I mean, they get violated for sure on the way out,
Yeah.
every day after work. But according to him, it's dang good money. It would have to be.
Yeah, if I'm gonna be searched everywhere. And I have
Right,
extra
right,
belly
right,
stuff.
right. Oh my
Please leave
gosh.
my flab alone.
Come on, leave me alone.
You want to know
Oh,
something?
wow.
A casino in West Virginia. Can't remember the name of it, but it was great. I don't know. There's
What?
several little pop-up, gambling spots that they have. I don't
The
know
one
where the
thing
casino
I
is.
like that we don't have here is we have towns. We don't have counties. We don't say county here.
We have
Like
both.
we don't. Oh, you do? Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
don't think I've ever heard Manitoba have any counties. Yeah.
Yeah, we live, in a city within a county within a state.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's neat.
You
Yeah.
want to know something? Where I just went into the kitchen with my little flashlight. The mice family are in. I hear them
Mm.
bounce around in the kitchen because it's cold outside. They come in and you just
Yeah.
I don't know, but I went in there and I was like, oh my god, there's like a whole flock of them. I was like, I'm out.
Mm.
Uh,
I mean,
yeah.
you can't do nothing about it. You set traps that you kill them, and then their
Yeah.
children have children and their grandchildren and all this other, and it's like, I
And then
tried.
they turn into rats.
Yeah, but I'm glad
Mhm.
that I'm not living in Chicago and the rats are as big as dogs.
I want to
Uh-huh.
see a rat. I've never really seen rats. I've seen mice, but
Have you ever seen a possum?
okay, yes, yes.
That's a rat,
Wow.
basically. Oh my god.
Mm.
Me and my mom were sitting on the porch in Chicago, right? So we're sitting here and we're like, oh my god, what is that? These big gigantic rats marching in drones into the little we call them apartment building. They're marching right in there into the window, and I was like, I want out of here like right now. I spent 20
Mhm.
years up there, and then my sister said, come live down here. You didn't have to tell me twice. I just packed, boom.
Wow.
Yeah, and now they're running all over my stove. Clean up them dishes in there.
Yeah, right? At least do a little bit of work.
All right.
Yeah.
Find.
And I don't leave any food out. I don't know what they're trying to eat up there, but
being a farmer, we have, we have mice and rats and every other critter you can possibly think of.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking for where in
You
Minnesota it was.
you see that this woman named Greasy says we eat rats in North Carolina. You do not. Don't say you eat rats. Don't eat a rat.
Nope, not me. I mean, unless I was extremely hungry and had to eat.
Oh my God. I'm
Pet
sorry.
rat.
I would starve to death and cut my own leg off and eat it. I would never eat a rat. Sorry.
If it came down to it and I needed to eat something, then I guess that's what it. Well, we're going
There
to
you go.
eat. I ain't picky. I've eaten rattlesnake and everything else. So
Now I've eaten possum and that is gross. It's
yeah,
like eating a
greasy.
bucket of lard and a bucket of sand. You just mix them together.
Yep,
Ooh.
Yeah.
yep. It's like eating eggplant and lard to me.
It's and it's a delicatessen down here. It's like, oh, come on over and have some roadkill with us. I'm like, ew, no thanks.
Cindy's like, yeah, I'm not hungry anymore. I'm good.
I was thinking I'm gonna have some salsa and nachos later, but I don't
That's
know.
out of the
good.
question.
I
like, yeah,
I
I'm
made
good.
some sweet and sour pork, but maybe I'll save that. Too late to eat.
Yeah, I think we'll just wait
I
on that.
cannot believe that, Greasy. You said you fry them up and it's a delicacy. Oh, why? Don't eat rats.
You did, Sarah. Walk away, Sarah.
Don't eat a rat. You
Yeah.
want me to send you some food down? I'll send you some hamburger. How about that? Oh my God. Like down here, the Chinese restaurant, they all say, oh, everybody eats cats. No, they don't. I work there and there is no pork in a Chinese restaurant. They say it is, but it's not. You know what it is? It's beef. They make it, they pull it, they hang it into this box and they, what is it called? Smoke it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And they turn beef into pork, but it's still beef. And I'm like, what? Beef from a cow that they turn into a pork. I'm like, you're kidding me. And I was like, this tastes like pork, and this side tastes like beef, and it's come from the same cow. I'm like, what? I said, where's your cat? They said, we don't have no cat. I said, don't you eat cat? Said, no. We don't eat cat. So I was told.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
They both do. We could post. I don't know if Sarah or Lisa want to post. And then you can throw some yarn their way. I'm a host. I don't have to. I can get my minions to do. No, I'm kidding.
Yes, anybody. I'm
Thank you,
Cherry
Sarah.
Blossom as I am on YouTube.
Yes, I think the way their names are, if you can read that small, because I can't really sometimes.
But mine are together like Cherry Blossom. Yeah.
It says music for you.
Actually, deer ankles. Yeah, deer ankles. But they don't feed it to the people. They eat it themselves. Oh my God. Oh, I was working there, right? Okay. When I went for my birthday, they came in with this dish. It smelled good. It was a duck. And it was a duck head. And it was the whole body. And I was like, what is this? And they said, oh, that's your birthday dinner. I'm like, oh, hell no. Sorry for my potty mouth, but no. I said, I can't eat that because look at it. We'll take the head off. And then, no, you done ruined it. If you brought it to me, that make it look like a chicken with no feet, no head, I'd probably eat it.
Right.
But you came out with this head. And I was like, I can't do it.
You know, the best I've ever had was called a turduncan.
Oh,
I've
God.
heard of that, and I
What
have
is
a
that?
cousin that made it.
It is
And
awesome.
What
It's
is it?
it's a turkey
Uh,
with a duck inside. You take the turkey, you know, it's ready to cook, and the duck is ready to cook. You stick the duck inside, and then you take a chicken, a hen, you know, a small hen, and it's ready to cook, and you stuff that inside the or inside the duck. So you have a turkey, a duck, and a hen all in one, and then you deep fry that bad baby.
okay.
Oh, it's so good.
I can't find cherry
I've
blossom
had-
either. I get a Japanese girl when I type in cherry blossom.
Is there any capitals?
Mm-mm. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. I will send you my channel. Let's see, channel. It's well, okay, I lied. It's capital C and capital B.
Okay, you got springs already. Yeah, I just can't seem to find. So I've been looking for that too.
It's got that real pretty.
I can't believe you only have
Silver spoon.
under 300.
Do what?
Hmm.
You only have like 363. You seem like you would have a lot more.
Who, me?
No, springs. I can't find you for some reason. Sherry.
Cherry. Everything
You know why?
cherry flavor.
Oh,
Sherry baby.
there you go. You would like this then. A
Oh,
cherry blaster.
oh,
I don't know if you've ever heard of those,
oh,
but
yeah.
they're sweet and sour.
Oh, give me.
Yum.
Yeah.
Just shove it through the screen. I'll get it.
Right?
All right. Let's see if. Let me see if this will work. Let's see. Let's see. Well,
Oh, yes. It says there's Cherry. Are you a gaming channel? No, I don't think so.
there's the link. That's what I got. So, no, I'm not a gaming channel.
You can put it in private chat and Cindy can get it from there, I think.
Yes, I think
Unless-
I can.
Chat. There's that. I don't know. Whatever.
We find a way. Thank you, Wendy. Joy.
Because I love cherry flavor everything. I mean, I probably would roll a rat in cherry flavor and eat that. I mean,
See?
I don't eat rats.
See? It's possible.
Look at Greasy said, y'all ever had bull penis? No, but my sister did. Not in a bad way. She went to a deli and had bull penis and bull oysters, or mountain oysters, what they call them.
Mountain oysters. Mm-hmm.
I thought they were meatballs.
Yeah, I read that comment. And who? I think that somebody eliminated that comment on the YouTube chat. I can't find it here.
Well, I put it in my private chat. You know the whole.
Oh, okay.
You know, I don't know.
Copy link address. Close in the private chat. Do here. Post a comment. Cherry. Paste. Did it work? No, I don't know if it worked.
Yes, it did. Now, let's see if it's clickable.
Oh, yes, I think so.
Bada boom, bada bing. Look at you go.
Oh, hey, you got a community page going now.
No joke.
Maybe you already have.
I'm jealous.
Let's see here what we got. Yeah, I had up to 700 and something followers, and then they all start disappearing. I'm like, hey, I can't help it.
Oh, is it because you never made any content or something for a while?
But yeah, I mean, I stopped making lives and stuff, but
wow.
But
well, welcome again. That sucks you've lost the count, though.
I know it's like, I think it was 750, I think. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, I was in it for the friendship. I didn't care about the algorithms or whatever. And I'm like, all right, because I am subscribed to 994 people. And only a partial of that is subscribed to me. And they're not even on the list. And I was like,
right. Yep.
So I was like, oh, let's try for 1,000. And then everybody slowly disappeared. I'm like, stay with me, I mean.
Right. I don't even know how many I'm subscribed to. It's like well over 1,000.
Yeah. I watched a few, but yeah.
Well, I've been on, I hadn't created content the whole time, but I've been on this. I just changed my name, but I've been on YouTube since like 2012 or something. I mean, for a long time.
Yeah, if you look back, I guess I joined in 2015. But I wasn't into crochet at that time. I liked watching this Amber Galloway, the people who sign language to music and stuff, because that's what I was in way back then. I would sign language to music, and that's all I would watch of YouTube. And because YouTube was an in thing, I'm like, I don't do in things,
Right.
And then eventually my daughter picked up this yarn that I bought, and I call it the forever yarn. I think I'm finally done with it. And she's like, whatever you're going to ever do anything with that? And I was like, I'm going to do it right now. And so I'm like, how do I crochet? And then the whole world opened up because everything got directed into YouTube. And so I think it was Jada that I first started with, but then Bag of Day. Yeah, Bag of Day was much more easier for me to understand as a beginner. And so then, ever since then, I'm like, I'm amazed at stuff that I make,
Right.
So.
I think a mouse took my spoon. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I heard a spoon drop.
I've been crocheting for almost 40 years, so
that's amazing.
I've only been knitting for about 6.
Wow.
Knitting, weaving, spinning, tatting, all of that stuff I've picked up over the last 7 years total.
That's neat. Have you ever done I seen there was a channel that I used to follow, but I don't think she was a Canadian too, but I think she stopped doing videos because I haven't seen her for a while. But she was showing different stuff that people would make, the pop can tabs, and they would crochet them together and stuff. I don't know. I think that's interesting.
I've seen them done. I think they're interesting too, but I would get annoyed with all of the clink, clink, clink of the metal doing those, putting them tabs together.
Yeah. I just deleted this recent comment you'll be seeing. So.
Okay.
Because I don't think it really. Yeah, the mouse, he was fiddling around with my clean spoons, and he must have took one because it was on the floor. I took my walking stick.
Oh, I thought you were getting a cat toy out.
No. Yeah.
I thought she had a rain stick, to be honest. I thought it was a nice rain stick. I was like, ooh,
I
cool.
got this from Walmart.
Yeah.
Here, kitty.
I have a thing, and I can't even remember where I bought it from now, but it's a cactus where all the spikes are poked inwards, and then it makes it sound like a rainfall.
Yeah, rain stick.
Oh, that's the rain stick. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, those are so awesome.
Yeah.
Yep, I love them. Mine have been coming and going. Yeah.
It is
Yeah, I was up quite a bit of subscribers, and then they go down. I'm like gaining 10 and losing 10, and then gaining 3 and losing 3, and it's back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So I just whatever.
Yeah, it's like when it happens, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, I'm almost reaching there. Let's go for it.
Yeah, I'm just like, okay.
Yeah.
The community tab would be nice.
Yeah. I think that's neat. I've only posted twice, but it's neat because then you can share or shout people out, and
Right.
yeah. But I was told I think they may get down. They're trying to lower it.
They did. You only need 500.
Yeah. And now I
To
think
get a community tab.
Now I read somewhere they want to try and lower it even more.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that would be good because there's so much good that can be used, in or done with the community tab.
Mm-hmm.
So much good.
Well, Therese Farron, if you're still here, I'm your 10th yarn thrower.
I don't even think I have her channel on my thing. I'm bad. I'm the one where if you don't have content, I don't. I'm not a yarn thrower your way. That's horrible, though.
Well, I mean, like, it's fun. It's kind of funny because, like, Jeannie Proverbs, she doesn't have content. She doesn't. I mean, she's just a supporter, but she's got more subscribers. She's got 160 some odd subscribers.
Wow, that's crazy.
She's got more subscribers than some people that do content.
That's funny.
Wow.
I was laughing at her.
And then after, I learned to get subscribers and make content, I was aiming for the first play button.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody was telling me if you keep 1,000 for a year, you get that first play button.
Oh, okay.
I was almost there, and then everybody just started leaving me. I was like, what do you know about that?
Well, YouTube went through and did a bunch of, quickly.
Yeah.
And that's what's been going on lately is, it's still, I don't know about y'all, but if somebody comments on your stuff, do you get notified?
No.
I do.
I don't.
But not everyone's. Like, I get maybe 1 or 2 that are have commented. I'm like, oh, okay. Then I go to my YouTube studio and I'm like, oh wow, so many people have commented. I gotta
mine
get
aren't even
and
there.
read them. Oh,
yeah, my comments aren't even there. I have to go to my page on YouTube as if, I'm just whoever. Go to my page, go to each video, and pull up the comments. And that's the only way I can find comments.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, no.
Mm-hmm.
It's really annoying.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Because people would, get a hold of me through Facebook and they say, have you seen my comment? I'm like, no. So I go there, dig deep, to China. I'm like, oh, look, here is a comet in a golden egg.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. It is, Sarah. It's so annoying because, like some, excuse me, some people are commenting on your channel and stuff and interacting with you. And then all of a sudden it's like they disappear. Well, it's
Yeah.
probably because you missed a comment somewhere and didn't
Yeah.
respond. And they got
Wow.
mad at you.
Yeah. Yeah. I
And it's like,
know. That's, yeah. So far, I have nice friends who comment. And if I don't comment, like, after a couple of days, it's like, and then I eventually comment, it's like, okay, I still seem to have the same count. They still comment after I make another
right.
video. So yeah, so far I'm doing something right.
Now me, if your video is like 30 minutes, I'm a watch for a little bit, pause, comment, and then watch, and
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like some people, it bothers them, and they're gone, but they're like, I wish you'd watch the whole thing and then comment. I can't remember what I seen 15-20 minutes ago. How you expect me to remember something all the way 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Well, I have several tabs. Actually, I have 2, 4, 5 tabs open on my laptop in front of me. I have you here on my cell phone that I use every day. I have my old cell phone that I pull things up on, and I have a desktop right there.
Oh boy.
And it's like click, 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 click.
That's about like me when I had my phones all set up. I would be, just all the way around.
Yeah.
Now it's my computer and my TV / gaming, Animal Crossing little deal going on over there, and then my mountain of yarn.
I know. Well, usually what's happening is, like, I'll go and say Ursula or you or somebody's live, and I'm in the middle of doing a tutorial. And so I'm editing on my phone and listening to my own video, rewatching and editing it. And if I'm like, wait a minute, pause her, re-listen, okay, edit this, that, and the other, then go back.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's
how
good, Joy. She gets notified when you comment, so.
Well, that's good, because Lord knows I have to go hunting for it. It's like Easter.
Oh, and if anybody knows, that's my bookshelf. And I do have different books, let's just say. Because every time I mention what books those are, everybody, gotta go, bye.
I got to take that comment back because I'm wondering if I threw yarn at Wendy. I did throw yarn at Wendy and she has no content. So I lied. I guess there's very selective people.
Well, okay. Here it's 2:00 in the morning. So just for you.
There we go. Yep. Train off, I think that was.
Train done gone.
Train done gone, yep. I know. I said I was only going to be on for another 20 minutes. Here, 43 minutes has passed. Oops.
So,
yeah,
I mean, is that like bad on us or what? That's good for you.
For me to be on that long, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get the views. Yep.
That's watch hours.
Yep. Yep. Right. And I just found.
She just found kaboom. That hit me in the head, thanks.
She just found out that if you let go, it falls.
That hit me in the head. Ow,
That's all right.
jeez.
My dramatic pause. Okay, are you okay, Kat?
I'm
Now she's like
fine.
looking. Sorry, that Autumn wanted to take you to the train. She was. That's my cat.
Yep.
What I was going to say is I was checking my analytics today, and I clicked on the 365. I guess you have to have a year worth. So I'm like, okay, what's the year worth of my watch hours? I was, I think 9,400 hours away from 4,000. And I was like, woohoo. And now I'm like,
Wow.
now I need to get those people.
Right?
So that's kind of exciting because I remember when I was at like not even 1,000 a couple of months ago, like several months ago. But they are correct. The lives do help. Yeah.
I'm 1,021 watch hours for now.
See? Yeah.
Well, now that I have new yarn throwers, maybe when I go live, y'all can come with me.
There you go.
And sit on my window and, head in there and say, I see you.
Yeah. Yeah. I will do that.
When do you just sporadically go live?
Yeah. It's like, okay, now I'll sit there and I'll do a live and I'll be waiting for some people. I don't see anybody, but there's like 2 or 3 in there.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Like, okay, if there's 2 or 3 in there, let it be known. They all disappear. Boom. I'm like, I'm not that scary. I'm not going to fight you.
Sometimes they're bots.
Yeah. Something. And then, like if there's a person that I haven't seen in a long time and then they come on, hey, how you doing? And then their stuff gets frozen and I'm like, hello. I'm like, F this.
Yep.
Yeah, I generally only go live Thursday nights, like you caught me, Cindy.
Yes.
That's the only time that I go live is Thursday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's it.
It's been that long?
Yeah.
I thought you were on. Wow. It was
now.
funny.
Huh?
I'm trying to figure out what Eastern Standard Time is.
Because I'm just trying to think. Was it really Thursday night? My days get so smushed together that it's just horrible.
So you said it's 2 o'clock where you're at, Spring?
Yeah, it's 1:58.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're an hour ahead of me. So, all right, I can deal with that.
Yeah, that's when I go live, and I usually start out just hanging out, talking until some people get in there, and then I start spinning yarn, and then we really spin yarn.
Yeah. What, like
that was
really spin yarn or like spin yarn? Or
this is what I spun.
Mm-hmm.
That's
here, I'll make you bigger.
This is the yarn that I spun.
Oh my God. So I'm taking, that's a spinning wheel behind you.
That's one of them. Actually, you can still see, well, you can kind of see both. Yeah. There's one there, and that one's over 200 years old. It's what I call my old lady. She's a family heirloom.
Oh my God.
And I like what's hanging on your wall, the black and the red and the gray. Is that a blanket or what is that?
Yeah, it's actually, I change that out often. It's covering up my yarn. There's different ones that I hang up there. That's a funny backstory, but that's Virus Meets Granny Afghan.
Yeah,
and I did that. I did that before Fiber Spider did his. All he had was the Virus Meets Granny shawl.
Yeah.
And I turned it into an Afghan, and it was like no time later he made a video with it as an Afghan.
That's what I thought. I'm like, I think I remember him doing something
Yeah,
like that.
Craig
There
did.
you
He
go.
did do one, but it was funny because it was like right after, it was probably like maybe a month or so after I had made that. That was the very first test pattern that I did to try to make it from a shawl
Uh,
into a blanket. And yeah, and then he comes out with a tutorial, and I'm like, seriously?
well, I want yours.
Oh, yeah, I did it. It's got picos all the way around the outside of it. Yeah, I love that one.
I think you could, Wendy.
What's that?
She's like, I'm always behind the scenes, but want to advertise some merch and wondering if I can use my channel to show it. I think you could.
Why not? I mean,
Yeah,
you'd have to do a video if you don't have, a community tab. You could
yeah,
do it through video.
I think
I
so.
know there's rules that you can't. They don't like auctions.
Yes,
YouTube does not like auctions and stuff like that, but people do them.
yeah.
People do
Unless,
them.
um, because I know when I went to my very first and only Manitoba Fiber Festival, I took a lot of pictures or tried to, and
Mhm.
then somehow my camera, you can create a movie.
Mhm.
And so I made a movie like that. So she could maybe, I don't know if she has a phone that can create and do a movie and she can upload it. YouTube Studio would be your friend to download the app.
iMovie if you have an iPhone. iMovie.
Oh, oh, you
Yeah.
said iPhone?
Yeah, if you use an
Oh, okay.
iPhone, there's an app that comes with iPhone that's called iMovie,
Okay,
and
I'm a Samsung Galaxy
so
girl.
uh,
Yeah,
CapCut. CapCut
okay.
is another one that is an app that you can download, and it's great for making videos and editing.
You want to say sorry to everybody, Autumn? Hey, you want to say sorry I knocked you down? Well, no, she doesn't care.
What's her name?
Autumn. Autumn zesty. Zesty
You
as in
stop.
Doritos.
Here's my one of my pests.
Oh,
Look at that dog.
This
look
is the
at
guide
Autumn.
dog.
No.
Autumn, look at the puppy. No, you're not interested in the puppy dog?
No.
Oh,
Oh.
don't show your bum. Don't show your bum.
He's being
Hmm.
Probably
a
she
pest.
it's probably cool. So she wants to cuddle and use my body warmth, I think.
Oh.
Hmm.
Are you just telling me it's bedtime? Yeah.
She's she's orange.
Yeah. An orange tabby. And apparently people say female
That's
tabbies are rare.
they are. They're very. It's kind of like the whole calico situation. Yeah, they're usually tomcats.
Yeah. Because, well, obviously her mom was a tabby. And
Hmm.
yeah, she was the runt, I think, of the group. Yeah, I got the runt. But my friend gave us the right cat. Yeah. Autumn was
Wendy,
meant to be.
you don't have to do you in it. You can video whatever you're wanting to video without physically
Mm,
being in it. You
yeah.
don't have to be in it. There's a lot of content creators, believe it or not. Pinley
I
Ann.
recognize her name, yeah.
You only see her hands.
Yeah.
That is it.
And then I've
Yeah,
done like, well, yesterday I did a popcorn video, and I was just talking behind the scenes, and I was just showing the
yeah,
popcorn and the butter, a bit of the machine, and then oh well, I did turn around and talk to everybody at the end, but that was my choice. But you don't have
yeah.
to. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Holy is too. Yeah, you can actually do voiceovers on editor on YouTube editor. Deep into editor, you can do voiceover,
Yeah.
but you can hold your phone and do whatever you want to with your phone and talk without it being faced at you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can I share a story?
Okay.
No.
No, must not.
Hopefully
Okay.
my brain knows all the. I'm not learning anything new tonight.
Reached max.
Yeah.
When I was 14, living in Chicago, I was the first crazy cat lady. I started off with 2 cats, and I found them as strays. And I always put an ad out in the newspaper and signs out and everything. Have you lost a cat? And I describe it, whatever. And I don't hear nothing back in 30 days. It's mine. So they were, in there, and. And back then, the vet made house calls, so I
Hmm.
was in the good for that. And every time I would go to the store somewhere, and I would find 2 or 3 cats,
Oh no.
and I'd bring them home. I do the same thing, make signs in the newspaper. Have you seen this cat? Is this yours? Whatever. 30 days, boom, it's mine. So
Hmm.
I looked in the house, and I had well over 100 cats. And my mom's like, if you bring one more cat in here, I'm going to kill you. So they all started having babies. So I had over 250 cats.
Oh my.
My mom's like, I'm going to choke you. And so I named every cat. Every cat had a cat box, and every cat used the cat box. And none of the cats were up on furniture or nothing like that. So my mom's like, what are we going to do with all these cats? I'm like, I don't know. I said, I love them all. I said, I can't get rid of them. The vet helped me out. He goes, well, you put an ad in the paper, free cat, and he gave it his shots. The vet came and, shot up the cat and, everything, took care of everything.
Yeah.
Didn't spay or
Hmm.
neuter back then because it wasn't a thing. So I put an ad in the paper,
No.
and everybody was coming to the house getting a cat. And they
Good.
said, here, I'll give you some money for it. I'm like, no, you don't give me no money for it. These cats came for free. So everybody
Hmm.
had a cat that, went to the forever home.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody was like, oh, so you're the crazy cat lady and blah, blah, blah. So I don't know. That was like the biggest thing in Chicago of my living there.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh. Yeah, we had several crazy cat ladies coming into the clinic that had way too many cats.
You sound like
I
my one good friend too. Yeah. Like yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, Spring.
No, you're good. I was done. I was just
Oh,
thinking of
okay.
all the women that came in with way too many cats.
Yeah, because um my one friend, when she was in like a farm like area, she
Hmm.
had the owners. I don't know if it was the owners, but there was a dog that was left behind. So she
Oh.
claimed the dog, and it was a beautiful brown. Unfortunately, the crazy people in the country roads, this dog liked to chase, cars and
Mm.
stuff, and they think that they this poor brown dog lab got hit. So, but they had billy goats. I think they were thinking about getting chickens, but yeah, like um she's the same way. She'll have, I think right now she has so many cats, so many dogs, kids and everything. But she's like you too. Like, if I need to have her look after Autumn when I go, she's like, yeah, bring Autumn here. We'll take care of her and stuff like that. And just bring her back sometimes. And, so yeah.
Gee. Okay.
Oh, Sarah's wondering if you're making coffee.
Yep, it's time for it to pee in here. That's like the running joke in my head. They're like, what is that? I did it to Noni May the other day. The other night I was on her live and there was like, I don't know, 6 or 7 of us on the panel, and I just got up and started making, coffee, sat back down, never said a word. Everybody's going, just sitting there, and all of a sudden Noni's like,
it does sound like someone's peeing.
she goes, I hear bubbles. Who's underwater?
I don't know.
And I was like the little kid in the back seat that farted, and you're asking them if they farted, and they're like, no. That's what I was like. I was sitting there cracking up laughing, and she starts laughing because I'm laughing, and she's like, what is that? I keep hearing. I said, I'm making coffee.
Yeah, because it sounds like fish bubbles actually to me.
Yeah, she was just like, what is that? It was so funny. Yeah, I was laughing so hard. So that's like a running joke in my live and others' lives that know about it. Oh,
It's a nice, relaxing sound, though.
Until it gets to the end, and then it starts.
Hey,
Dodo! I seen you
Dodo.
say goodnight at Joe's. Oh my gosh.
Top of the morning there, Dodo.
Right?
Shellers and pot of gold out there. Dodo is from Ireland.
Well.
Yeah. So that was my Irish accent, which I know I perfect very well.
Not a say. No, I'm more even though I'm Irish, I do more English accent unless I was
I
around
don't know
Dodo.
how to do accents.
You don't have no Southern accent.
I'm from Florida.
Oh. Well,
I can do some Southern if you really like there, Cherry Belle.
I am actually a born and raised Florida cracker with hillbilly blood. My father's all
Florida
family.
Cracker?
Yeah, I'm an original Florida cracker.
What is it? What they say down there?
Yeah, we're Floridians are crackers.
Really?
So Billy's a cracker
crackers.
then.
Yeah, if she's born and raised in Florida, she would be a Florida cracker.
Oh.
But what makes me born and raised in Chicago? I mean,
deep dish pizza. That's all I think of.
That's what I think of when I hear Jersey is deep dish. Sicilian pizza.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm a Heinz 57 in my nationality.
Me too.
Irish, Polish, Indian, Irish, Norwegian, and Polish. God.
So you're gonna do the polka and eat pierogies.
No.
I will take pierogies, please, any day.
I don't like pierogies.
You would like them the way I make them, Cherry. They're not traditional, your ham and potatoes and cheese.
Yeah.
I make mine as a dessert.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
well, you live next door, so bring them on over.
I take the actual pierogi dough and then I put like for instance, preserves, say raspberry preserves, but generally I do it from my own, making jelly.
Right.
But preserves in it, seal it up, and then boil it, flash boil it, and then fry it in butter, and then dust it with powdered sugar and cinnamon.
Oh, you gotta shut up.
Now that's a pierogi I can get into any day of the week.
You just woke up my stomach.
Mine's the cheddar cheese in the mashed potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
That's my. Oh, I miss my grandma's cooking. She was Ukrainian, and my grandpa can make these potato pancakes that were
Oh yeah.
super thin, but so
Mm-hmm.
good.
Oh
And
my
he's like,
God.
you can't have thick potato pancakes. It has to be thin.
Thin.
And
Mm-hmm.
and oh, they were the best because I think if you do make them thin, they do thicken up a bit though.
They do, and
Yeah.
they cook better. They fry better.
Hmm.
If they're too thick, they're mushy in the middle and fall apart.
That's how my dad
Oh,
used to make pancakes for us. You know, he was the chef in the house.
yeah.
Thin potato pancakes. Oh my God. I was, and then after he died, I didn't see no more ever. So I was like, well, whatever.
Yep.
Mm,
Yep. Yep.
yeah.
That's like me. My grandma tried to, but no. She's like, my John knew how to do it. But she would make these ones that are called fruit filled buns. I don't
Oh,
know what they're originally called, but they're like literally little mini Danishes. But she would put poppy seeds in it or marmalade jam or something and then sprinkle something in it. I don't know. All I
Hmm.
know is they were called fruit filled buns. I don't know what the original name is, but oh,
you know, my
Mm.
stomach is like growling massively here. It's way too late for me to eat.
I know.
I would be dead. Okay. Oh
I
my God.
had I have had today one package of the noodles from ramen noodles with a handful of broccoli and one sausage link
Yeah.
together. I
Yeah.
drain the water off and then that's how
Right.
I eat it.
Yeah.
And then I had a cup of mashed potatoes tonight for dinner.
Oh wow. I have never eaten ramen soup with juice in there. Never.
No, me either.
I
I
mean,
drain it off every time.
you know, I see most people they've eaten that. What is this? This is ramen soup. I'm like, you're
Mm-mm.
weird for having liquid in there. But then I
Right?
learned to put cheese in there and stuff. And I was
Yeah.
like, oh my God, I love it so much. Oh, I'm
Yep.
hungry. God.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
mix all kinds of
I'm
stuff.
gonna make myself big. And this is Teresa's little puppy dog.
Oh,
Well,
he's
That's
a
her
fluff.
buddy.
He's
Oh,
a fluff.
so cute. And I think that's one of her dogs. I know she has two of them, but that's one of them. Aw.
now, Spring, when I said you got to shut up, I wasn't meaning you got to shut up, girl. No, I wasn't saying that.
Well, I wouldn't listen anyway. No, I was reading the chat.
No, because you were talking about pierogies and stuff, and then you talk about dessert, and I was thinking, I was like, oh, maybe she don't know me, and I'm telling her to shut up. I'm not telling you to shut up.
Yeah.
No,
Okay, because I was like, oh, I messed up
I'm
now.
good. No,
All
I'm
your
not
yarn today
sensitive.
is taken away now.
Yeah, I'm not sensitive in any way, shape, or form. I'm gotta
Yeah.
watch me too. So
That's like me too. I gotta say, sometimes I think I say something too wrong, and it's like, oops.
right. Or you say it and you don't mean it that way, but it's taken the wrong way, and it's like,
Yes.
Yeah,
no, it's just because of the way that it came out. I'm sorry.
right. It's like
Hmm.
I've lost many friends like that because I said
Yeah.
something and I didn't think about what I said, and I was like, what happened?
Oops.
And then they're like, well, you said this and this. I'm like, but I didn't say it that way.
Hmm.
Oh, man.
I seen somebody in the chat said something about me and espresso and something chocolate. I seen some. I don't remember who it was or what it was,
Let
but
me
somebody said
see.
something about espresso when I was making coffee. I love my espresso.
Oh, I've seen this one. Swedish pancakes with the best homemade blueberry preserves. Ooh.
Yum.
I don't think I've ever had
If you like
potato
espresso,
bread.
you drink 3 shots with hot chocolate. That's what you missed. Okay.
What was that?
It's I like no. Wait. Sarah said if you like espresso, I drink 3 shots with hot chocolate. That's yeah.
Okay.
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 Oh, so she does 3 shots.
I'm an
Oh, there,
all-day
I see it now.
espresso. I'm an
There we
all-day
go.
espresso.
I had espresso one time and I thought I was going to lose it. I was like, what is happening?
My husband come home from Kuwait this last time, and he's like, you need to make, next time you make a pot of coffee, he said, will you put 2 shots of espresso in my cup? And I'm like, okay, odd, but sure. He said, yeah. He said, it's called such and such. I had it over there. And I said, okay. And so what does this MOAC stand for? He said, it's the mother of all coffees. And I went, no, when you start mixing espresso with regular coffee, that's no longer the mother of all coffee.
Oh my God.
But yeah, he come up. I'm like, honey, I've been drinking straight espresso for years by the gallons.
He's in Kuwait right now?
He was. He
Oh.
came home and this started,
Oh.
and he's lived 2.5 hours north of us since then.
Oh.
So
So
you're
he
not
was
with your husband?
no, he went to Kuwait for 11 months. He came home for 30 days. This happened,
Yeah.
and he ended up on orders, and those orders are over all 55 counties of our state. He makes sure that everybody had got test kits, respirators, everything, all 55 counties, nursing
So he
homes,
was like
prisons,
right
over
in the
all of it.
front line of
Mhm.
everything.
And he still is. He's just now getting ready to out process from that. He could still be there, but he's going to out process
Yeah.
from that because he has a schooling that's 37 days long in Alabama that he has to go to.
Oh.
So, yeah, he's pretty much not been home for 3 years now.
Oh.
That's tough.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's like because I've never been married or loved anyone to that point, you know, in that type of relationship. So I can't relate, but I know what it was like to not say hi to my mom and my sister. So, and that's just family.
He got to
Oh,
come home, you know, occasionally on the weekends he comes home, but for the
yeah.
most part, yeah, he's lived up there. He's been up there all weekend
Mm.
because he was on call, and they just had
Yeah.
another big 55 county push. But
Wow.
yeah, yep. That's the way the military life is, though. If you're not running from country to country to country, you're dealing with them being gone all the time.
So,
Wow.
do you see any children? Right?
My oldest is 25, and he
Oh.
has a wife and almost 2-year-old.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm a grandma.
Yeah. And they can come and visit?
No, they could technically, but they're actually on the coastline of South Carolina, so they're a couple states away.
Oh yeah. Wow.
But, yeah.
Well, my son is 29, and I'm not even a grandma.
Well, there you go.
He learned to rap.
Yeah, it'd be nice, but unfortunately.
What can you do?
No,
I was kind of hitting, you know, like just anything, but you know, he wouldn't.
That's for you, yeah.
Thank you for your support. Just thank you for your support. Yeah, I mean, I've always been an independent woman, an independent person. I raised my son for 8 years by myself as a single mother, you know, before this one, my husband came along. And I've always been an independent person. So when he's home, it's kind of like, don't set the coffee cup there, put it over here. I love him to death, but it's just one of them things. It's like, get out of the house, go. It's your turn to work the farm. It's my turn for a break. Get outside and go work the farm for me.
So do you have cattle in that? Is that what you mean by work the farm, or?
No, we have horses and chickens and ducks and deer and everything else. But no, when we moved up here, the perimeter fence around the 90 acres is not worthy of holding cattle. So until we can cover the fence line with
Yeah.
new fence, we can't put any cattle in here because they'd be down
Oh,
the road somewhere,
yeah. That's
unfortunately.
kind of cool.
But
So
yeah.
you're a Canadian Heartland. Heartland is a TV show here based in Canada, and it's all
Uh-huh.
about this girl and her grandpa and her family, and they own like a horse ranch and stuff. And
Oh yeah.
oh,
Oh
neat.
yeah. Okay. Okay. Heartland. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah. Well, there
Yeah, I
you
know what you're
go.
talking about.
I'm gonna call
Yeah,
you
Heartland.
Heartland now.
I like
That's
the
okay.
cartoon corner gas.
I visited the set. I actually got to see where Emma's house was
Oh,
videotaped in the
cool.
street. Yeah, that's done
Very
in
cool.
Saskatchewan. I forget where, but yeah, I actually visited the set. It was neat. Unfortunately, they weren't taping, but you could actually see the Ruby and then the gas station, and you could see right beside the gas station because they weren't shooting. They had all the cars that you seen in the TV series were all lined up beside the gas station, so you could see the cop cars and the truck of Hanks. And oh yeah, I'm a big. Actually, speaking of
Wow.
that, I happened to find this the other day.
Oh
Corner gas keychain.
Oh my gosh.
yeah, I have the shirt and a mug.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah.
The cartoon got it for me. I didn't really see the movie. I mean, I seen it a little bit, but I was
Hmm.
like, I like the cartoon better. So I was watching that, I'm like so into that, and I'm like, I'm addicted.
Oh.
So I'm online looking for corner gas stuff, and I found a T-shirt and a mug. I'm like,
Oh, that was cool. Yeah, I haven't really seen this cartoon series. I was more the actual original, yeah,
Hmm.
Hank and Jackass and oh yeah,
oh
I
my god,
like the F and E
Wow.
series. Oh yeah, I can go on about that.
Hmm.
I'm a proud Canadian. Yeah, I like that show. Most people don't know about that. When you name Canadian TV shows to the States, they're like, huh? No.
I'm sorry, but I'm a Canadian supporter.
That's good.
I just, when I was young, I mean, I wanted to go to the UK when I was young and stuff, but I never
Mhm.
seen that happening. I don't see me going to Canada, but I'm more of a supporter of Canada for some reason. I don't know. It's just in
Mhm.
my heart and soul. Every time I hear somebody like coming in from Canada, visiting here, hey, let's take pictures and let's have autographs
Oh,
and everything. Yeah, I'm a weirdo.
well, there you go. I'll let you know whenever I come and visit. Oh,
Yeah, you'll be right here. It will be filming. Be like, look what I got. I got a Canadian in the house.
there you
So,
go.
Cindy, since you said it, I have to ask you, how many times have you been in a chat and somebody said, "Hi, I'm so and so from Saskatchewan," and everybody in the on the panel goes, "Sa, sa, and you're going Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan,
Yeah.
Saskatchewan."
Well, Denine's from Saskatchewan. Yeah. Honestly, I don't even know if I even say it right. Saskatchewan.
It's
Or yeah,
funny when I'm,
Saskatchewan or something.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's hilarious to watch it, and they're like, and I'm going,
Yeah.
Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan.
I can't
How do I
even
spell
spell
this?
it. Yeah, I couldn't even spell it for you either. Yeah. Sask and then
I,
Chew, I think, An, Saskatchewan. Yeah, I
there's
don't even know.
no way I could even begin to spell it. I just know how to say it.
Yeah, I think there's even a joke about it. It's the longest name you can't say, but you'll love us or something like that. Yeah, they play with their joke, or like the
Yeah.
TV show says, they really are flat. Like literally, I can. It takes 3 days for you to for the dog to get lost or something. Yeah.
The only reason I know how to say it quickly is because it was a funny part of a movie. Um,
So yeah.
Grown ups or dads, grown ups, something like that. And it was
Mhm.
Adam Sandler and then two others. Gosh, I can't remember the other two's names. But anyway,
Schneider.
Yes.
yes. And they were at the park, and the guy was across the way, and he's all da 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 da, you know, and he comes over, and he's, you know, they're like, oh, hey, here he comes. And he comes over and he goes, hi, I'm from Saskatchewan.
Oh,
And I'm dying. There's this big buff guy. Hi, I'm from Saskatchewan.
oh.
So that's the only way. Oh man, that was
Yep.
funny.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, Saskatchewan. Wendy says that's like Massachusetts. I don't even know if I'm saying that right.
Massachusetts. I have to think because I always say it wrong on purpose.
Massachusetts? No.
Massachusetts. I always Massachusetts, so it's
Massachusetts.
Massive two shits.
Massachusetts.
I like that. I'm writing that down.
Oh,
I am not going to look at Massachusetts anything like that again.
That's how I've always said it, and now it's so hard for me to say it right.
Where is Massachusetts? Is it in Boston?
Oh, you say it so good.
She did.
Sorry, I just.
It's up the East Coast.
I'm not sure where it is now.
Because I've always known about those at Boston, Massachusetts. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Boston. Look at me saying Boston like I'm from Boston.
It's almost like Brooklyn.
I met some people from Brooklyn. Oh my God.
Brooklyn. Yeah, I got friends from Brooklyn.
Said, what you doing? What you doing?
Represent, man. They crack me up.
Oh, you take care, Therese.
Bye, Therese.
There was, what do you call it? Dodo, I don't know if you're still in here, but I'm using the phone, so I can't look at the photo that you sent right now. I'll have to look at it after.
Photo, huh?
Wendy, your dad was RCA. Oh, Air Force. Awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Dodo, take care, Therese.
Yep, my dad was from the Air Force.
I have my husband was actually Navy. He got out in 9/11, right around 9/11.
Yeah.
He was out right before 9/11, like the month before. And 15 years later, he re-enlisted and had to go through boot camp again at 38 years old and a sergeant.
Wow. Oh, man.
Because he re-enlisted Army. He went from Navy to Army, so he had to go through boot camp all over again.
Yeah. How fun. Not.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Joy. That was all Cherries and Spring's fault. Remember. Never mind. You learn that if you join my lives more often. I'm never wrong. No.
Now my nephew, he was going to kill me. Okay, because he was on some meth and crack, whatever.
Oh.
And he was all up in my face, right? So I was like, I said, you know what? You need some help. Well, down over here is like a couple doors down is the National Guard. So I went there and I was like, my nephew is such and such. And I don't like that in my nephew. I said, so what do I do? They said, well, we can send some recruiters over there and give them a scare. Okay. Well, they took him out and they took him. And I was like, uh-oh. I was like, that wasn't supposed to happen. So the recruiters came back. I'm like, where's my nephew? He enlisted in the Marines. And I'm like, no, he didn't. I said, he didn't even say goodbye to his mom. I said, I didn't want you to do that. He goes, well, that was on him. We just said, you shouldn't be mean and hateful to your family because that's all you got, and blah blah blah. And
Mm-hmm.
we took he insisted that he went over there to go enlist the Marines. I'm like, really?
Alrighty
So
then.
so my sister, his mom, was like, "Where's Anthony?" And I was like, I didn't know how to tell her. So the military there, the National Guard, they told her she had daggers for me, and she could have killed me. I was like, I didn't mean for that to happen. Well, anyway, it was like 6 months later, and he called the house and said he was fine. All this other, he said thanks to me that he's in the Marines, and I'm like, I didn't do that. I said I just wanted to scare him so he could be nicer to me.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was a whole big thing. He was in. Okay, he was in there, just boom, 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 and he would write and
Jump.
stuff like that, right? And so I'm sitting at my sister's house. He comes to the door and he's all in a uniform. I did not know who this guy was. He's standing there and he was like that one picture I seen on your wall, Spring.
Mm-hmm.
And he was just like that. And I was like, and he was standing like at attention. And I said, Eddie, soldier. And then I was like, looking at him, I said, Anthony? He says, yes, ma'am.
Wow.
I said, what happened to you? So then he told me, and then he was all like straight faced and everything. I said, if you don't loosen up right now, I'm going to shut the door because you're kind of scaring me. He says, I'm sorry, this is what has to happen. So he's talking to me like a adult. This kid was going to kill me. He was threatening my life. He was all up in my face. And I was like, wow. And so his mom was like, okay, you're forgiven and all this other. So I was like, not really understanding. So we got into talking. He told me all about his thing. I was like, well, that wasn't supposed to happen. What was supposed to happen was them to threaten you to stop you from threatening me.
Yeah.
And I said, that's all I was trying to do. He says, well, you know what? I thank you very much because you changed my life.
Yep. And they're usually appreciative of it.
Oh, yeah. And that was not meant to happen at all. Not at all. And I tried that trick with my son. My son was like, no way, he's not having it. Because my son was all like, all that, I said, I'm going to knock you out, kid. You better sit down. So I called up. I told him to come here. He wouldn't even flinch. And they were like, I was like, what is wrong with this kid? I didn't raise him this way. I raised him by myself. I did not raise him this way. I said, what is... So they gave him a scare, and then he was nicer to me. And then I was like... I said, maybe you need military in your life once in a while. But they wouldn't take him because he was my only son.
Oh.
They said, we can't enlist him because he is your only son and you are not with the husband. And I was like, okay. I said, well, come here once a week and straighten him out because I can't do nothing with him.
A lot of that comes from the Sullivan boys. My grandfather's cousin dated one of the Sullivans. It's all 5 of them got on the ship and all 5 of them died. All 5 brothers. There was no other siblings out there. So that's when they changed things around in the military to say, no, this is your only child type situation. Because all of those boys went in the Navy. They went out on a ship and all 5 of them deceased. Yeah. A whole turnaround on that. When I met my husband, he served on the USS Sullivan. And I was like, that is strange because, there's like a link there.
Well, tell him I salute him. I really do.
Thanks.
I never knew that about. Is that here in Canada too, I wonder?
I don't know. I know that
Oh,
they kind of for a long time got real particular about now. As far as right now, they're
yeah.
hurting so bad for enlistments. They're not really paying attention to that because they were like, "We'll take your son and we'll take both yours," and I'm watching them do
Mm-hmm.
that. So it's kind of like a lot of the things that were real heavy for a long time have lifted some because
Yeah.
we're in desperate need of military.
Um,
Bad.
Mm.
see, and if nobody says anything, you don't know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They are putting it on our guys, my husband, our guys, um,
Mhm.
to almost be a mandatory thing where they have to give a name of somebody, a name and a telephone number of somebody that the recruiters can call. And it has to be like every so often, like quarterly or something.
Yeah.
And you get reprimanded if you don't. That's how bad
Oh,
our military is needing
wow.
recruits.
Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like seriously. So you're gonna reprimand a person because they don't have anybody's name and telephone number that's of age and
Yeah.
able, to give you seriously.
Wow.
But we have a saying, and it's always very sarcastic, and it's thanks military because of stuff like that. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, thanks.
Well, if you're
But
going
yeah,
to bed, Sarah, have a good night.
have a good night,
Mhm.
Sarah,
Yeah.
or good morning.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I know. It's like, ooh, I better get going because I need to get
Hmm.
up and out of here. I've got to get my van. Hopefully, it doesn't get stuck in the. Oh well. My
Yeah.
At 9 a.m. we all have to be out of here, and hopefully they'll plow. I'm gonna get my Tim
Mm.
Hortons.
Where were you going?
Oh, we've got constant reminders from our caretaker. They're plowing our parking lots, snow removal, and so tomorrow they need to be our vans and vehicles need to be out of the parking lot
Oh,
by 9.
Mm.
So, and I haven't been out since the snow started, so
Oh
I have no
goodness.
idea if the snow is all around me or what.
mm. So they're not
Unless
going to
I
plow down your
go,
house, right?
yeah, I'm in an apartment building, so
Oh.
I know there's a walk path, and I'm sure there's people that made walk paths, but I'm hoping that people are gone so that I can kind of weasel my way into their kind of tire tracks and get out that way.
Yeah.
Because it
I
kind of
gotta.
sometimes slopes where you can get stuck, possibly. Our snow
Yeah.
gets deep.
Oh
Mm.
yeah. You measure in feet. We measure in inches.
Yeah. I'm not sure what it's at right now, but I think it's not knee deep in snow, but it's above our ankles for sure.
Mm.
Yeah.
That
I gotta
sounds like
feed horses
Chicago.
in about 3 hours and 15 minutes. I gotta feed
Oh
horses.
wow.
So
So you're
Um,
gonna be up, or do you sleep during the day then? Or you sleep whenever?
I sleep whenever. I
That's
take care
kind of
of
like
what
me.
needs. Yeah. I take care of what needs to be taken care of, and when I'm tired, I sleep.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, well Sarah says it's deep enough. Joy, no, you can have it. And I think this is just the beginning. We usually get dumped more
Oh yeah.
snow sometimes. So I'm doing really nothing. I'm just getting my van out. I like the sausage wrap that they have. They have like a tortilla wrap at Tim Hortons, and they do some kind of hot sauce mayo, and they put an egg in it, a sausage patty, and hash brown, and they roll it up in a wrap, and yeah, and then you eat it all in one thing. So
oh, that sounds so good.
I know I've been craving that, and so I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna treat myself. I have uh I have my little spare change. rolled up coins, our loonies and toonies, and yeah.
Yeah, I have a friend who gave me a loony or toonie, whatever.
Yeah.
When she said that, I was like, that sounds strange.
Yeah,
But
our dollar bill is gold. If you have a bit of silver on your coin, with then you got a toonie, and so that's $2.
oh, wow.
Yeah.
I know as a cashier, I was always told to throw it away because it was worth so much less than our dollar.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think it's 70 from the last time I seen it. It's 77 cents is what our dollar is worth to you, I think. Yeah. I remember when there was one time and our Canadian money overrode yours. Man, were the Canadians ever across the border to see you because our money was worth more at that time.
That was like in the early 90s.
Yes, yep, yep.
Yeah,
I
in
was
the
in
early
school.
90s.
It only
Mhm.
happened once that I can remember,
Yeah.
and it was awesome. It was like a dollar is worth actually more. So yeah,
Right. Crazy. And now you can't cross the border hardly at all.
yeah, yeah. Now we can't.
Just ask the postman.
Yes. Oh, have fun, Joy. Ooh,
Yeah.
she's going to the dentist.
Ooh. I'm sorry.
Yes, I will give you a call, Sarah. I'll see how it is.
My
Maybe I'll give you a
dentist,
call to help push me out in the snow.
my dentist is amazing. You
Ooh.
don't even know that he's doing anything, and it's like I don't like to look around when they're in my mouth and stuff. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like this. So he was all like, "Do you feel this?" I'm like, "No." It's like, "Hey, look, are you working in there?" But he numbs it up so good. But your
Oh.
face ain't numb and droopy feeling. And it's like numb. And he pulled out the tooth, and I was like, "Pull them all out while you're in there."
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Well,
But
ladies, you guys have a wonderful day and do what all you need
yes,
to do.
yes,
It
that's
was
all right.
nice
I'm
meeting you,
about to close it
Frank.
up as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's already close to 2, and if I need to, my sleep patterns are awful anyways as well. So I try to adjust, and it just doesn't seem to work. And then,
Right.
yeah, and then my body's like, no, you're gonna just stay in bed all day, and then that just sucks.
My
But
body's
My
like,
hus-
"You're gonna be up all day."
my husband comes home for a weekend and you have to go to bed with him. And then if I get up early because I can't sleep and I can't lay there, I get up early, he comes out later and he's like, "How long have you been awake?" Well, Mr. Grumpy.
I was there all night. You just didn't realize it.
Yeah, I
I
just
just came
now,
out here.
right?
No, I got up and went to the bathroom and you wasn't there. Oh, well, whatever.
Oh, well, it was nice meeting you, Spring.
You too.
Yeah.
Bye, ladies.
Have a good night.
You
Good
too.
day.
Thank you, Cindy, for having me on your channel.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you could make it.
Oh yeah, and I'm glad. I'm glad you actually got me up here because I said you wouldn't want me up there, right? And so you said, "Yeah, come on." And I was like, "Oh my god!" So I see you
Yeah.
as a celebrity. So this is how I watch your channel.
Oh,
Oh my god, I just love her. And when you were sign languaging, that
oh
just
yeah. I
blew my
gotta do some
mind
more of that.
and
Yeah.
burst my heart. And I was like, "Look at her, she's beautiful."
Oh, thank you. I don't feel like that. I look at Bag O'Day. That's a celebrity.
Oh,
So, well, thank you so much. I'm glad you showed up. I'm like, yeah, today I was like, I hope everybody wants to join. And so I'm glad you were brave enough to want to come up. So, yeah.
yeah. It was just like a thought through my fingers. Like, you wouldn't want me to come up, right? And then you said, "Okay," and I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh God!" I was like, "She really wants me to come up." I was like, "I don't know what to do."
Well, you did good for me. Yeah, I never saw anything wrong. You haven't said anything wrong in my mind or anything like that. No.
Oh.
Now I got to know who Jason is, and yeah, I'm gonna hunt his movies down now.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Have a good night, Joy. Thank you, Wendy, for joining too. I hope we didn't forget to chat too much. I tried to look on the side and then look down. So
yeah, it was nice meeting everybody.
Yes. And I don't know when I'll probably do another live. I don't know. Usually they tell you how many StreamYard minutes you have, but they haven't lately. I'm sure I think they only gave you 20 hours free. But I think I'm in the good, so.
Yeah, 5 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah. And then I did another 1 hour or something, so yeah. You'll definitely see me. I'll probably tomorrow read the comments. So if anybody commented on my latest video in the popcorns, I want to, because there were some lengthy ones, which I love to read. And so I gotta go back and read them. So
yeah, I think I have a lengthy one in there somewhere.
but that's okay. Like I was serious when I said I really enjoyed like the macaroni and cheese comments. Like this one viewer, I don't know if they want me to name her or not, but her husband mixes macaroni with sour cream. And I thought, interesting. I've heard of cream cheese before, which someone said, but yeah.
Oh, man.
But a lot of people have said kettle corn. I remember just skimming and saw kettle corn. So
yeah. I'm a big kettle corn maker fan.
yeah. I don't know what I like. I like the Cracker Jacks. That was me. So
yeah. And that's one thing I can't do is make caramel corn. I mess that up every time.
I want to try and make stuff like that. My cousins would make big, huge bags and bring them at Christmas time when we used to all gather around and stuff. But yeah. Well, I better get going. Thank you for joining and staying.
Thank you for having me.
It's been fun. It truly has been. I usually if I go quiet, it's just because I'm sitting and listening. I'm not bored or anything.
Yeah.
But, I think it's time to go.
Yeah, what is happening? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good night.
Yes.
Be safe
going out tomorrow. Dodo, I'm adding you as a moderator.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, there we go. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, that's a sign to get going. So thank you, everyone.
Bye.
And have a good one.
Oh, you too.
Alrighty. Now let me see if I end it right.